Did someone say Director Hottie?
Ah.
Guys, we're talking about Director Hottie before the stream starts. I think that's the best way to get the stream going. It's been like 2 weeks, hasn't it?
It's been a while, yeah.
We got Toad, we got Scot. I like barely remember what happened. I know there's Luke Atmey. He hasn't shown up actually. I just put his name in the thing because why not? I think we're probably finishing the case this time. I don't know.
Yeah, we are. No way we're not. It's only the trial.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Hey, Buck, chicken.
Ross just posted a GIF saying the beating women fandom is dying. Repub if you're still a member.
Are you gonna like that GIF?
Yeah.
Toad? Ah, good to know. Good to know that that's what you do.
Ron beats Desiree.
Of course.
No.
No, Ron would never beat Desiree. I forgot about those characters, even though
Desiree
like one
would
is
beat
my
Ron.
client. Desiree, honestly, if one of them was gonna beat the other, Desiree would be beating Ron. Hey, Baretsu. October 14, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No 4. I'm gonna have to look through evidence before this, just to like refresh myself, because again, it's been 2 weeks. I'm sure there's gonna be things that I missed, but we'll get into it. Hi, Maya.
Hey, Nick.
Oh, I'm not Nick. I'm Kyogre. What is it this
Oh,
time?
sorry. You won't believe how many people are here for the trial.
Well, it is a murder case.
Yeah, your murder. What are you talking
there
about?
was
You're here for
murder,
the trial
wasn't
next
there?
door.
I forgot about the murder.
That's kind of what we're trying to prove.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to make sure that I remember that part. Next door. What happened next door?
You know, there's an account. They're having Detective Atmey's trial today.
Oh, interesting. Detective Atmey.
They say
Interesting.
they're gonna try him as star DeMasque.
God, I can't wait for Luke Atmey to become like a new main character. Already? That was fast. That's how this.
Boy,
court
let me see
system
the
works.
Mask trial.
I know. By the way, where's Pearls?
Oh, she went back home. She said you can't look at your training anymore.
I know you don't like me. Who is that? Pearls really got into her training
No,
lately,
you don't
huh?
like me.
Yeah, ever since that incident last year.
How's everything sound, by the way, guys? I messed a little bit with the audio. It is Ron.
Don't ignore me!
It is Ron.
Oh, Mr. Delight. Good morning.
No one likes me.
I like you, Ron. You're pretty cool.
No one would notice me even if I killed someone.
Really? Really?
Come on, don't be silly.
Right. Thank you.
You're doing someone that's dead at least.
Yeah, what
Wait
you
a
think?
sec.
Wait a minute. You don't mean you're the murderer?
No! I'm just a poor thief!
You're also bad at choosing words.
No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really...
Ha 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 ha. Oh, you're so funny, Ron Delight. Now, let's see. According to Mr. Delight...
This is my client. His name is Ron Delight.
Really? From his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Right, that was interesting. Plans that someone had been sending to help him to help him commit the heist. To help him commit the heist. Interesting. That's what we're here to find out, Maya.
I really think there's a connection between the thief and the murder, Nick.
It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock.
How come? Let's take our time like always.
I'm afraid that's not an option here. Why is that? Oh god, are we gonna have a time limit? Probably not. October 14, 10 a.m. District Courtroom, No 6. Oh, hello, Gatto.
Ha!
That's what he says.
Is that me?
Good question.
I don't remember.
We passed the judge around a lot this
I guess
series.
I'll do it for now. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. Again.
Yeah, I guess usually we do like the judges, whoever isn't the prosecutor. Is
Yeah, that's
usually how I
fair,
do it.
that's fair.
Yeah. The defense is ready, Your Honor. They're the main three characters. Of course.
You're
Well, I
ready?
mean, unless like the person...
Preparation is the last refuge of the week.
Yeah, we just pass them around wherever it works.
Yeah.
The judge is just all of us.
Generally, it's over to the prosecutor, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. Settle down, everyone. That's the beginning of your opening statement, Mr. Goddard. Do it. The toad has more lines.
Yet again. He needs to make up for last time.
Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all.
Sent to war? I didn't know we were sending him to war.
Oh wait, it's a war. I'm afraid I have no fucking clue what that means. Please, help.
Then you need to get out more, Your Honor.
What?
Life is war. That is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording.
Okay.
He's
Okay,
right.
Mr. Philosopher.
Fuck, God, you're
God.
so right. You know,
God,
that's
life
all my
really is a
statement
war.
means. You understand now, right?
No! Apparently the judge does.
Yes, well then, well said, Gato.
Toad compliments himself.
Shut up.
Well, let's just briefly summarize the details of the case.
Yes, that would be helpful for certain members of the me. Wow, just sitting in charge like he knows what's going on for a change. Oh yeah, that wart.
That fuck, yeah.
The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of the KB Security.
What did he do to you?
I think it's funny. I like those two words in succession. They're funny. Yeah, it's his tongue. I didn't even notice that.
You didn't know? You thought it was his like third lip?
But it was like a big bottom lip. I don't know.
His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 a.m. on the morning of
Not
the
a very
13th.
attractive person.
However, the time of death was estimated as 1 a.m. on the previous day.
Right, he was found in the safe.
And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant.
I mean, assuming that the game isn't lying to us, we literally saw Luke Atmey's freaking silhouette that like flashed at that one point. So I assume it's that guy, unless maybe he was just wearing a Luke Atmey costume. Who knows?
He's cosplaying, yeah.
He was cosplaying.
Very well then, Mr. Gatto. Please call your first witness.
Even
And I
though it
really
seems
hope-
like it can't be anyone other than Luke Atmey, I hope it's not Luke Atmey, just because this feels pretty obvious, and I've been calling it since the beginning of this case. I guess we'll see, though.
Look at me, kind of was stealing something during the thing, so...
Maybe.
I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial.
I mean, what if Luke Atmey was just instructing Ron Delight to steal that in...
Pay attention to my
DeMasque?
fucking
Ron
coffee.
DeLay
No.
was, like, he testified that he was there.
Luke
Objection.
did?
Ron said he went there, remember? At 1, and he got
Yeah.
hit by somebody.
Oh,
And at the
right,
same
right,
time,
right,
Luke
right.
at me, like, he literally had a fucking photo taken of him.
I'm explaining my life
I forgot
mantra
about
here,
that.
please.
So Luke has an alibi.
But the first one is always the best.
I mean, Luke can't have an alibi. The game told me that he was there.
Holy shit, shut the
Unless
fuck
that
up,
was
I'm
a
trying to
trick.
drink
Ugh.
coffee.
Mr. Gatto, your witness. I am the witness.
Okay.
Well, I was busy killing
Let's hear
Kane
what the
Bullard. I
defendant,
saw
Ron Delight, has to
Ron
say for
killing
himself.
Kane
Scott, I'm
Bullard.
going to murder you. I'm trying to drink my coffee and say my line. And honestly, you're making it very difficult for me to live my best life when I'm constantly listening to your voice ringing in my ear when I'm trying to call my defendant. Or not my fuck! Okay. Ron Delight.
I love it when we're reading this shit, and then whoever's voicing the character, still in character, just starts insulting the other person for talking over them. Those are too funny to me.
The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections? Maybe a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but...
I remember when Mia was defending me. She allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then.
Yeah, look, Larry testified in your first.
We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify. I remember when I had Larry up on the stand, he put a lot of trust in
You
me.
got guts, trite.
Yeah, he calls me trite. Why would the judge be the killer? That would be quite the plot twist. We'd have to get another judge.
Accuse the judge and get full bar.
Judge, you're going down.
You're going down, Judge. We know you did it.
Anyway, alright then, Mr. Ron Delight, please take the stand.
Isn't he already there?
You're guilty, me, bam, bam.
Already? God almost have given him some pretty good coffee.
You did it, didn't you?
Yes! Oh.
Yes.
What?
No, that's not true.
How stupid are you? Jesus, Ron.
It's not very nice. Nobody likes
For
me.
a moment there, I thought we set the record for the shortest trial ever. Well, Mr. Light already looks plenty guilty with that face he's making.
Hey, DJ Diggity. And once he opens that big mouth, he'll probably put the nail in his own coffin.
Ha! Very well. Shut up, Bella. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security?
Because of my notes. Or something.
Well, it's kind of hard to say. Boy, I wish I could.
Nailed it. Let's hear some
Yeah, you too, Bella, yeah.
What?
testimony.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoa. It's you too, Bella. Shut up.
I don't even hear the dog toad. All I hear is you going. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Yeah, I know,
He's
right?
barking at something out the window, and
Okay, but it's just funny because we don't
Stop barking at me,
Because
Gatto.
all we hear is just. Rawr, 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 rawr.
in the middle of the court, Gatto puts his coffee down and just.
Oh, sorry. Canine instincts picking up.
That evening, around 1 a.m., I went to see
Gatto is
Mr.
a
Bullard
furry.
in his office at KB Security.
I can't wait for that reveal in chapter 4.
It is a
The
very
blackmail letter I
strange
got.
reveal.
He ordered me to go there.
Right.
I had been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office
I'm
was.
so glad that they're relaying this information to me again.
That's short.
Wait, did he say he forgot where the office was?
1 a.m.
No, he knows where it is.
That's exactly
Yeah.
the time the murder took place.
Wait, I forget. I'm sure he. I thought he said he didn't. I'm like, that's a lie.
The weak get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up.
Really, Gatto, are you standing at the ocean just going, "Ah," as the wave, this tsunami wave comes at
I
you?
crave salt water, do not.
It just goes straight into his mouth and he saves the state of California from a huge tsunami. Because he's strong, just like his coffee.
Hurrah! It's bitter today, too. Just like my destiny. And my dog. Stop.
You never
fucking
know that from
dog.
the way he's chugging it down.
I don't get
Mr. Wright,
a
Cross
mug. I
examine.
think I drink in a mug.
shut up, Gatto. We don't care right now.
I keep
We get it, you're
forgetting
a
to
copy.
grab a mug. I keep wanting to, but I don't. My visit to KB Security, cross-examination.
Don't worry, we'll have more cases.
Yeah. So,
That
I
evening, I guess so.
don't need to read this. So I do want to look over my evidence real
Have I ever
quick.
read a testimony before? I don't think I've ever read that.
I don't know. So the I am thing, I doubt that has any relevance to
I think that
the
broke
current part of it.
twice.
Yeah, the golden statue that was moved that night, which was interesting. His calling card, which something about speckled urns. The camera data that showed that it only went off once at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. I believe that was what took this specific photo. He didn't have the brooch. Sword that was hit by the guy. The blackmail letter that Ron just went over. This was Ron's wallet found at the building around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. Someone probably placed that there to, you know, CEO office key card on Ron's wallet. Used on October 12th, that night of the night of crime at 1 a.m. Bop bop obey. Bop obey. DJ Diggity's continuing the gift sub they got from F-Burb. Dude, thank you, DJ Diggity. The
nice.
alert didn't come up. I don't know. Hopefully it will soon. I just saw that in chat. But thank you so much, DJ. You know what I can do? I know I can do this. Here. Just for you, DJ Diggity. Awokenkyoger just subscribed. This is a test. Thank you, Awokenkyoger, for the subscription. No, but thank you, DJ Diggity.
Really?
Thanks for coming out tonight, too. What else? Okay, so the publicity photo. Right, that was just what we used. Didn't they get rid of some of this evidence? I feel like we still have all of this. Or am I misremembering that? Brooch. Oh, right, Kane's autopsy report. So, this is important. It was at 1 a.m. cerebral hemorrhaging from blunt... I say cerebral hemorrhaging as I grab my neck as if he was strangled. From blunt trauma to the head. Oh, right, the newspaper clipping about Ron's first heist. And that was Ron over there, I'm pretty sure. Remembering that correctly. Oh, yeah, the buzzer that went off once, I think, according to Mr. Larry Butts.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, this
1:02
dog.
a.m. Oh, right, Kane's list that was found on the table at the crime scene. Wasn't this just all the stuff that the DeMasque stole? Wasn't that what that was?
You're the stuff that Master Mask stole.
I
Ha
am?
ha.
Damn, I must be pretty valuable then. Like, look at all that. What's this? His second heist, he was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. Broken and repaired by Adrian 2 weeks ago, then replaced in its box, kept out of sight, yada yada yada, and then just more about the box. I don't think that has anything to do with anything right now. Okay, hear me out on this. What if Phoenix Wright is the murderer? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It's a good theory. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Because I would love to hear it. That evening around 1 a.m. I went to see Mr. Hold it! 1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about that?
Yes, that's what my watch said when I was entering the CEO's office. No.
That's how I watched it when I was bashing it over the head of Kane. But
Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was all slow, and my internal clock was all...
I can't believe you, Ron. He's so non-confident. I can relate to that.
Hi, Bella.
Who's Bella? 1 a.m. That's the exact time Mr. Bullard, Mr. Bello was.
No! No! Bella!
It's too late for coffee date. That's for sure.
Do you have to mention coffee every 3 seconds?
Yes.
Under my rule.
The blackmail letter I got ordered me. Hold it! It ordered you there? It ordered you there?
It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere.
You know what? I don't even care. Does that mean you've got another blackmail letters? I mean, like, that's a lot.
Really,
I mean, you've got the other blackmail letters, like, saying
Of
you
course.
the judge.
They'd say things like, steal this.
Why don't you save those for later, Mr. Delights? Please don't say any more. Now, what should I do? What should do? Now, what should I do?
What should do I do?
Now, what should I do? How did they miss that one? I guess maybe
Maybe
this
it's
is just...
like, what do I do, or what should I do? Like,
Well, yeah,
I don't know.
but like they have an extra do in there. Now, what should I? That's what it should have said. Press harder. You always press harder. So what did the blackmail letter in question say?
It said to bring $50,000.
That's a lot of money.
Money, eh? A perfect motive for committing murder.
Especially against a CEO of a major security company.
Oh, but wait! I never intended to pay that money anyway.
He needed it for his wife. The big
So I
spender.
killed him.
Oh, is that right? You intended to kill him, so you didn't even bring the money? That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of.
An important point indeed. An actual smart thing to say.
Ooh,
Maybe.
maybe.
Witness? I didn't realize he changed lines.
Oh.
Let's have a testimony added to your testimony.
Except that doesn't.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Ooh,
But God, it was
I
like,
dropped some of my chicken on the floor, and now I'm not only sad, but disappointed in my ability to not drop chicken. That sounds
Okay, we'll
horrible.
cut off the part that touched the floor.
I mean, there's probably a lot of it, depending on what kind of chicken it is. Or, 5-second rule, that's always a thing.
It's
I mean,
been
Chicken
like
is good, but not as good as coffee.
I don't really have a 5-second rule here, because if
Just
I
got it like
I have a
chicken dipped in
basement
coffee.
floor, it just gets hair on it, and I'm not
Is
gonna
that like
eat
the greatest thing?
Nah, yeah, at that point, nah.
Yeah. Muddy mud skipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. Like, my rabbit has a lot of hair that just goes everywhere because she sheds because she's a rabbit, so that just gets everywhere if I drop something. Even if it's not food, if I just, like, if I drop my jacket on the floor, it's just, oh, there's hair on this
It's
now.
snack time.
It's snack time? The blackmail threat didn't scare me, I wasn't going to cause me any trouble or anything. I feel like that's not true. This is the blackmail letter specifically. Yeah, no, it's not true, because if you don't want your true identity revealed to the world. So, we'll press on that, but obviously, or, what do you call it? Present on that, but I want to press everything. Hold it! Just, what were you being blackmailed about anyway? 5 cats, so second rule does not apply in this household either. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would be a lot of hair then, huh?
You are a lot of hair.
I
Ha ha, the blackmail letter said if you don't want your identity revealed.
mean, I used to be a lot of hair, but
Right?
now I'm just moving them out. But that was the evidence I was going to present.
I'm sure it was referring to the whole DeMasque thing. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullard didn't have anything on.
Did he? He didn't.
Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me.
He has much of a level place.
Just as long as Desi believes in me.
That's nice. So that's why Mr. Light didn't believe he was DeMasque.
That's why I knew they were just hollow threats.
At least you got confidence in something. Okay, so I don't know. Let me do this. I've been working with KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where. Hold it! You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right?
Yes, that's right.
I know, right?
A security chief? You?
I was also surprised.
And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice.
Yeah, it's sad.
Revenge for an old grudge? Perfect motive for murder. Wouldn't you?
There's a lot of perfect murders for motives, Mr. Gatto.
I think I might kill someone.
That would be pretty cool. This isn't good. Maybe we should change the subject. Life after being fired. Why were you fired? Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job in the first place.
Well,
The world is filled with those who have said, I wish I had never asked that.
Okay, then I take it back. The judge is
Bandit,
curious.
please answer the question.
The
I
judge is
really
curious.
want to know.
well, I needed money.
You needed money?
So you got fired from your job?
I also need money!
That doesn't seem like a very good reason to get fired. That seems like the opposite reason.
Form a band called We Need Money.
It'd be a really good band name.
Well, you see, Desi loves to. It's kind of her hobby.
It's a really bad hobby.
Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick?
I was fired because I kept pushing people in the machine in the Ziploc factory next door to that hotel. Quote Ron. Yeah. I remember that. The freaking Ziploc factory, dude. God, what was that? That was like
My salary wasn't nearly enough.
just for all, wasn't it?
So, I stole data from the company.
Bad, Ron. Bad. Come again?
KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of.
Maybe I shouldn't have asked this.
And since I was a
Ghettos.
security team chief, you stole some data.
Toad, you cut out. I don't know if that was for everyone.
Mr. Bullard found out, and I was fired immediately.
What? I wish I'd never asked that. That's what Gatto said.
I was somehow able to keep it secret and made it seem like I'd quit on my own.
What is it, Nick? You don't look so good.
Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as punishment.
Yeah.
You do well to remember that.
Oh no, is Gatto gonna fire me?
Sure told you.
It's time out. Ron Delight.
You better not fuck up you better not get fired from your own law firm. So you admit that you stole data from the company, is that correct?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Look at what he's doing.
Well,
for
if
this
you're
woman.
sorry, it's fine.
That's okay.
This is not very important. Just forget about it. I'll let it go. Fine.
That's what he said. Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worse. Crashed and blew up. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. So he fired me for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know about that. Doesn't she hold it? I don't know.
Does hold it.
Why would you do
Jim the
something like that?
Well, for Desi's hobby. What else?
So apologizing is good unless you have hair that's whack like that. That makes sense. The law is very strange. Wasting money, huh? No, that's wrong.
There's not a way!
I almost just screamed that like Phoenix says it.
Mr. Light doesn't know that her husband was fired, does she?
So it would seem.
I'm not sure what to think about couples keep secrets like that from each
Yeah,
other.
Maya, we would never keep secrets from each other if we were dating. Just saying. I'm single, you're single, make Pearl's pretty happy.
I think I need to go check on Pearls in the rain. Bye.
Never shows up again. Like, in the middle of this trial, Phoenix just asks her out. I can't believe it. This case has gotten even Maya to think seriously about couples.
Chance. Damn it.
Well, please try to stay focused, Mr. Wright. Stop asking girls out. There wasn't much to his testimony, was there?
Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least, that's what it sounds like to me. He was probably avoiding talking about the thing that we just got him to admit. Boom.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. We better be careful.
If we don't find a way to make him spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth.
Okay.
Okay, so let me see, because this feels like an important statement. He fired me for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know about that. Does Desi know about that? I don't remember. Oh yeah, she hates criminals and cowards more than anything. She would kill you, dude. If I get the urn box.
Retarded box, stupid box.
He was stealing blackmail letters. I don't think.
He stole a box.
I mean, I feel I don't know. I have no idea. So I don't think that I have anything specifically that would show that Desi knows, which, you know, would be the only thing that would work against this specific point. Unless, again, there's something I'm forgetting, which I don't...
You
I guess she
are.
knows she'd be a little apprehensive.
Yeah. I'll take the red diamond you received the other day instead. I mean, so... I feel like it makes sense to present the blackmail letter to the point... it didn't scare me, I wasn't gonna cause me any trouble or anything. I feel like that's not true, but I pressed that and he said, oh, it doesn't seem like a big deal, but I still think that that makes sense. That's the way that I want to do it. Alright. Blackmail threat didn't scare me, I wasn't gonna cause me any trouble or anything. I feel like that's a lie. Take that! Objection! The music didn't stop, so I think I'm wrong. Your Honor! That statement contradicts this evidence!
Hmm?
I'm so tired, I just corrected my own grammar with wrong grammar. Nice. Fuck!
Okay. Well, you know, it does. I don't
over.
see anything contradictory.
Really? I mean, it says in the freaking thing, it's like, if you don't, your secret identity will be revealed, which I guess...
It does not say that.
But then it says, if you don't, I'll take that red diamond, and we all know that Ron loves that red diamond.
He does not.
Alright, you got it wrong. Run's over. Restart.
Objection.
Yeah, it's true. The run is over. Ah, objection denied.
Imagine if you had to, like, play through the entirety of each game if you got one thing wrong. That would make it really fun.
Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Whoops! That didn't go so well. So, I guess if that's not gonna work, then this statement feels pretty null and void. There is one other thing I can try. I can try pressing this statement again and ask about the other thing.
What's the one that was added?
It was the one about him getting fired for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know about that. So I guess I can't go to the other one, so this is probably what I need. Hatwired Gaming, how am I enjoying the game?
You pressed
so far?
that one, right?
It's really fun. I think it's got a good pace to it so far. We're pretty early in, so there's not too much that I can say
Did you press
against the
this
other
one
ones, but... Did I? Hold it! Why would you do something like that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did. Is that a waste?
Yeah. Okay, well.
Okay, so it's gotta be something with this. He fired me for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know about that.
Usually if it's added, then it's the one.
Yeah, well, this one was also added as the thing, so it's one of those two. But like, again, the only thing that would make sense for that piece of testimony would be the blackmail letter, I think, because everything else doesn't really have to. Because this is specifically about the blackmail threat, and I'm surprised that the blackmail letter doesn't fit with that. But you know, whatever. So it's gotta be this. How would Desi know? What if we make it out to be that Desi is Master DeMasque somehow? How do we prove that?
Really?
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. I don't think this has anything to do with anything. The buzzer. Master DeMasque's second heist on you stealing is directed by blackmail letters. The thing, and the other thing. Okay. Imagine being named Ron. Wow. I'm really surprised that it's not this one with the blackmail letter. Maybe we can somehow... Maybe these are all red herrings. Like, he wasn't very sure about the fact that... No, but... Ah! It has to be something with the statement. I feel like it's got to have something to do with the statement. But, like, what? That's the problem here. How ironic. Waka waka. So we know that this was found at around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. I don't think that necessarily contradicts that evidence. That he was there at 1 a.m. That helps that, actually, so... Yeah, okay, so he was there at 1 a.m. You know, because he went inside the actual room itself. Time of death at 1 a.m. Yeah, that doesn't help Ron's case in the slightest. That is for sure. The precious gem, the tear of Eminon Driolo. That's what it says down there. Basic security guard office, there are no fingerprints on it. Hey, Merc. How's everyone doing today? This isn't anything either. As Scott has said, I am definitely missing something. But
I don't remember saying that.
You did say that. I said I'm missing something, and you went, you are.
Oh. I might have just said that. I'm not really paying full attention right now.
I actually don't know the answer, so I'm like, yeah.
Okay, wait,
Awesome.
okay, see what's going on? I need to go back. I need to get back into this.
Thank you, Scott. I'm glad that you're here for this stream.
Look, I probably know the answer.
Well, yeah, you've played the video game.
So is Toad, and he just said he doesn't.
Well, I expect less from Toad.
I also expect less from Toad.
I want to see Mr. Bullard. Awoken dumb, thank you, Proton Toad.
Yeah, you gotta think about it like this.
And again, I've been
You gotta think of it.
been 2 weeks, so could be a little bit of slack there.
Anyway, you gotta think about it like this. It's the statement you want to object on. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to know that? It's the third statement.
Oh, it is?
That
Wait,
one,
okay.
yeah.
So it doesn't have
So we
anything
have
to
the
do
right. We have the right.
There's somebody that he could get in trouble with. Someone he really doesn't want to get in trouble with.
Desi. Oh, you know, I thought of that too, but I didn't think, how would I present, I just present her profile?
Nice Gato emo. Wow.
That is a good Gato emote. Just present, I guess that would make sense, but like,
Probably does. I don't know, just do it.
but I must be unsure about all of my choices, Scott.
It's definitely this statement.
I did genuinely think about, like, the fact that, oh, it would be Desi, but anytime
It's
I have to...
Larry. I'll just tell you it's Larry.
Ah, right, of course. It
No,
all
he means
makes-
Larry's the killer.
it all
Larry
makes
has
sense
nothing to do
Yeah,
with this.
no, yeah.
Whenever I have to present a profile and it's not specifically saying, who was it that killed that guy, it feels weird. But let's try it. Objection! Yeah, so it was Larry.
Yeah.
Same. Mr. Delights, what you said just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday. Did he tell me something
Oh
yesterday?
yes, 2 weeks ago. What doesn't?
I think you must have been scared. Very scared. Of having a certain person find out your secret. Okay, I think I remember that.
A certain person?
It probably would have also worked if I did on the last sentence, the last statement, the blackmail letter. I feel like that probably also would have worked. So, I probably would have gotten to that eventually, but it would have taken me a long time because y'all know me and my uncertainty. If that was the actual way that it works, that is, if you could have done that. Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife.
Ah, but
You said that specifically, Ron, that you didn't want her to know. I'm not adding any
listen
new
to me.
information.
Like Desi, she's. Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins.
Gato.
Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault.
Send her to prison.
What do you mean?
It's the women's fault. Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired.
Yep.
Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to black.
I probably had to at least get to that statement before I could present this. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I'm getting a little bit too like wondery. That's a word. I'm wondering a little bit too much about.
And that is how this murder came about.
I like that sprite.
Like a close up on my face, do you?
I do. No, everything is falling neatly into place for him, as always.
Because Phoenix, you done fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Don't talk about my Desi like that, or you'll be sorry.
What are you gonna do, Ron?
Pulls out a gun.
Jesus. Shoots his coffee.
It seems we've reached a verdict.
Already, damn.
Well, it seems we've learned a great deal of things here thus far.
I like Ron too.
What do you think, Nick?
I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's been 40. Clearly there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect his secret. A family man who just cared a little too much. God damn it, okay, I have to be back, cause I think there's something important going on
Motive
now.
is clear.
Okay, bye.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Alright, all we'll have to replace is the judge, man. Ugh. I guess Maya.
What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight?
I always forget that Maya's in the courtroom until it, like, goes over to her.
Come now! Tell us! We're all ears. My mouth is full of food.
At the CEO's office. Okay, let's see what you got to say, Ron.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there.
Was it Luke Atmey's? Yeah, it looks like Luke Atmey.
Now it's layering.
Nah.
Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed.
If one time he throws the mug at you, he's done that, actually.
If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed.
And it was a great sprite of phoenixes.
When I came to, Mr. Bullet was lying there, dead.
Okay, the most important question is this. Are you on Team Ladder or Team Step Ladder? I am always Team Step Ladder.
Yeah! The right answer.
I'm glad. Is this like a known Ace Attorney team thing?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad. I'm part of it now. Team Step Ladder, apparently. I will now have pride in this team that I know nothing about, like, way more than I should for the rest of my life. I never knew my real ladder. I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh?
It's like that guy who plays 15 minutes of a game and then makes the protagonist their profile picture.
Yeah! I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. He said that Master DeMasque struck him on the head from behind. Of course, since Atmey turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie. Ha!
Ha!
If I had to pick a ladder,
No one's gonna believe a pathetic lie like that.
I'll always pick the latter, Waka Waka. I like how you just say Waka Waka after your jokes. It's very quality hotwired.
What are you saying? I really was attacked.
I don't believe you, Mr. Ron Delight. We'll find out if what you say is true or not during the cross-examination.
Got that, Mr. Trite? Don't go easy just because he's your client.
I mean, I probably
If I
won't.
see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend.
Oh no! You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Gatto. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it.
I got too.
At the CEO's office. Alright. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious— HOLD IT! Who was this suspicious shadow? Wouldn't you like to know?
Let me finish this line, man. If there was 1,000 of me, even if one knew, I'd tell you. Trust me.
That's a really weird way to say I don't know. Boom boom.
Is it? Yeah, that's at you.
I guess. He's dodging all our questions is not helping us win this case. Okay. And how was the victim Mr. Bullard at the time?
Wow, what do you mean? How was he?
Oh my god, stop! Was he already dead, or was he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place.
That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I didn't realize how dodgy he was being until Maya said that. What are you doing, Ron? Forget it. Suddenly I was hit on the forehead. After that I remember being a bit— HOLD IT! Your forehead.
Yes. I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room.
Wouldn't that require the person who hit you to be in front of you?
It was an amazingly fast and powerful attack.
Do you remember anything about who hit you?
Well, like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit. So I think I was a little dazed for a while.
I don't think Mr. Delight even grasped what you were asking. Yeah, I'd like to show him a fast and powerful attack myself! Maybe that would knock some sense back into him. Milek stands up like, yeah, Nick, do that. If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been— HOLD IT! I don't remember that line, even. That? Could you please clarify what you're referring to?
Why, my DeMasque costume, of course.
Oh, God, that's me. Wait just a moment. Masked Star DeMasque?
Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before?
Press the recess just beat the shit out of him.
Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as DeMasque.
Oh, yeah.
And then I descended upon the office of the CEO.
He has a brooch!
TV security.
He can't have the brooch if I have the brooch! What? Nick, did you know about this? He never told me. I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either.
Shit, even I didn't know that.
His visor is. I can't wait until he takes off his visor and it's all epic.
That seems our little friend really loves to keep his secret.
Either Gato is like super hot or he's like very deformed. One of those two. There is no in between. Or we never find out.
I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait. That's not right. You know how sometimes things just... My 6th cup of coffee is already staring up at me cold.
You're right. Maybe he's hot and deformed.
Yeah.
I think holding evidence and not telling lawyers is like against the rules. Yeah, probably. You just forgot though, so it's okay. At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony.
Fine, God.
Fuck. I'd have been killed if I hadn't been wearing my mask to mask. Hold it! Why were you dressed up as Master Mask?
To look sexy.
Why? Because I am DeMasque.
What are you talking about? Master Mask's trial is being held next door!
Yes, I guess so. Anyway, at that time...
It's gonna, like... You know what's gonna happen in the middle of this court session? The wall in between the two courtrooms are just gonna,
God.
Like, either collapse or just, like, move up, and all of a sudden it's gonna combine into one large courtroom.
You just hear in, like, in the distance...
Exactly.
So the game is start because they don't have
I
judge.
thought I was being blackmailed over the Master Mask. So I thought I should go as him, just to be safe.
Aw, yeah.
Your Honor, I object. The other lawyer's being, like, super mean right now. If only, honestly. That would get through a lot of problems in, like, all of the games. Oh, boy.
Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around. That's why it took a lot longer than I expected.
Took a lot longer. What is he talking about?
Murder.
Obviously, press harder. What do you mean by took a bit longer? F-Burb just subscribed! Chat, if all you don't wish me a early happy birthday, you will be eliminated. I am not eliminating anyone
Early happy birthday
for that, but
you
thank
said
you
early,
for the
so
love.
it is not your birthday yet. Today is Taka's birthday. Everybody wish Taka happy
Everyone
birthday.
wish Taka a happy birthday.
Burb Day.
Burb
Oh,
Day.
can we call it Burb Day? When is his birthday?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Burb, for the subscription. That is 16 months. That's like, what, one and
That's
a
a
third
year and
of
4
a year.
months. Yeah.
That's crazy. I do know that it's a year and 4 months. I do know that very special Very
Well,
special,
you
very
know,
specific,
with
man.
how this trial's been going, I thought I might help.
I have look. I've got one thing because it's been 2 weeks and I only got one thing wrong, Mr. Toadsworth. Okay.
And you had what, 2 options to get something wrong?
I had a lot of options.
50-50.
I had a lot of options. There were so many testimonies that I could have pressed on, but I chose the one that made the most sense. I just gave the wrong evidence, sir. I don't know why I'm defending myself on this so much. What do you mean by it took a lot longer?
Oh, opening the safe, of course. My cape got caught on the safe door, you see. This all happened when I was hiding Mr. Bullet's... Really now?
Okay, so we know...
What was that? Back up a second.
We know that he's saying that because... Didn't he tell me that he was putting it in the safe for some reason?
Yeah?
Just because he's really bad in any kind of situation, but just only saying that. Ron.
Yes?
I see nothing wrong with this. Boom, 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 boom.
Whatever, you were the one who hid the body in the safe?
Well, yeah.
Inconceivable! Really?
You're saying that word, you're not thinking me.
Really, Mr. Princess Bride. Mr. Scott.
Why? Just why? What reason could you have? What are you thinking?
Ron has not been helping himself this entire case, nor the
Question.
last one.
Why does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine?
Okay?
Just a question. You...
I don't know what.
The answer is simple.
Because they're dirty?
When they take them off.
Oh, when, not why. I mean, not necessarily. What if you take them off before you go to sleep and then you put them in the morning? That's...
Didn't say when, I said why.
I'm so confused.
Well, as usual, I have no clue what you're saying.
Do you mean that Mr. Delight hit the body because he's the murderer?
So you're not as stupid as you look.
How do those two things correlate at all? Like, is the security guy the shorts and is Ron the one taking them off, and is the safe the washing machine? You could say that about literally anything. It's like when I put something in something else. What does that mean? It means Ron's the
No
murderer.
reason to cause such a ruckus. We all know your IQ is not high enough to
It's a
understand my analogies.
stupid analogy, and you're stupid. That's my comeback.
Objection!
Objection. No, you're stupid.
His metaphor this time is really obscure.
Can't let you get your cosplay out of here. God, I was just cosplaying as himself, actually.
I do that every day.
Mr.
You're
Wright,
not
you
wrong.
don't mean.
I do that every
But
day.
you do about the safe thing? The whole safe business, do you?
I'm just gonna call putting on my clothes from now on cosplaying as myself. Well, yes.
Fuck. Why am I the only one?
Why am
not
I
in
the only
loop
one
here?
not in the loop here?
That's not very uncommon. Another thing that he must add to his testimony? What the hell? Dude, can I just say, I want the judge's robe. It looks comfy.
Witness, make sure you add this to the testimony. Please.
Ron's suit does not look comfy.
Yes, sir.
Looks very... It looks like it's got a lot of work that you gotta put on to put that on every morning. Oh, looks like a storm front is moving in over the fair weather jungle. Yo, if I were to cosplay, I would cosplay as a better looking, more responsible version of yourself. Well, that would just be you in the future, and you can cosplay as themself by continuing to live your daily life or something cheesy like that. Okay, where did we leave off? I've been wearing my... I have been killed. When I came to, Mr. Roller was lying there dead. I don't think I pressed that. Hold it. When you came to. Yeah, I don't.
Yes, I was passed out in the corner.
I mean, cosplay as a character from Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Ooh, nice. Do you know when your assailant made their escape and to where? Of course he wouldn't.
I'm afraid I don't really remember.
Huh?
Once they hit me, I lost all track of what was going on. I think that's when they made their escape. That's certainly a convenient story for you, isn't it?
Okay, Judge. You just say those words to me.
Yeah, it certainly is, isn't it? It almost sounds practice.
Dude, okay. I'm gonna... The judge's face is, like, super symmetrical. You ever notice that? Isn't that, like, the standard of beauty? Look at that really symmetrical face. The judge is very beautiful, is what I'm getting at. Just look at that bald head, that nose, and those... everything else. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the hotness of the judge again. I don't know why you're telling me. Panicked and hid the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes. Hold it! That 10 minutes might be important. Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway?
Well, because it wouldn't fit in the drawer.
So, really? You planning to continue with the franchise after you finish the trilogy? Yes, I am. I'm going to be playing Persona 5 after I finish Trials and Tribulations, so it won't be for a while, but I am planning on continuing the franchise after we finish this game. Just going to be in a little bit. That's not exactly what I meant.
When I saw that corpse, I kind of lost it. I'm a corpse. I thought if they find this corpse, they'll think I did it.
Ha!
Ha! I think you had a simpler reason than that.
1 second.
It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body.
I agree, DJ Diggity.
Scott is gone.
That certainly makes more sense. Ugh. Hold on. 10 minutes? What is it, Nick? I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body and spend 10 whole minutes to do it? Ooh! I was right, that 10 minutes was important. I think I know where Phoenix is going with this. Under those circumstances? What circumstance? Oh!
Gosh,
Hey.
she said come.
Really? Hey, Nick, if you think his behavior was so strange, why don't you present some evidence that would show just what those circumstances were? That's it! I'll take a look at the court record and present some evidence, as is your job.
Wow, they're just telling you that you have to use evidence to...
Crazy. We heard this from Mr. Delight yesterday, didn't we? There's not much in this testimony either. I bet you he's hiding something still. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll just have to draw it out of him. I just hope he doesn't make things any more complicated. Alright, so I was right about the 10 minutes being important. So the circumstances that they were talking about, I would have to imagine being the security buzzer that went off once at 1:02 a.m. And if our time frames are correct, he went in there, got hit at well, hold up. So maybe hold on. So the whole thing is he got... Did he get knocked out? Toad?
Yes, and then he woke up and saw the corpse.
So then wouldn't that mean that the buzzer came before he woke up? If that's the case. But that's like the only thing that really makes sense. You know what I think it probably is? It's probably like I have to present that, and then Gatto's gonna be like, he was probably knocked out at that time or something like that. But I feel like that's definitely gonna be the circumstances that they were talking about. I know if I don't do this, I'm just gonna go back and forth on everything, so I'm just gonna try it. Objection! Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record? I do the objection voice so bad sometimes because I'm trying to like mimic the way that it's normally said.
Objection!
And it ends up just coming out way too high-pitched, I think. Little by little.
Objection!
Your Honor,
Objection!
please take a look at this record. Objection! And what would this be?
Object.
People who are KO'd are usually only KO'd for a few minutes at most. I don't know if that's important, but it's something to think about. That is true. I guess when I think of someone being knocked out, I usually imagine it being for a longer period of time.
Can I make a frozen pizza? I'm not making it. I don't want to.
Yes, go make a frozen pizza, Toad.
I could, but that's so much work.
But okay, Toad, here's my suggestion, though. It is work, but think about how happy you'll be once you have a frozen pizza.
Yeah, but there's also hard-boiled eggs just right over there.
Are you in your room right now?
No, and like I have like the counter in the kitchen.
Okay, good. He's just like Toad looks over in his room. I've got my hard-boiled eggs just sitting out right over there. I could just eat those.
Ah, yes, they'll have those sit out the entire time. That's perfectly. I'm sure they're fine to eat.
Yeah, I think that would be great. The record for the emergency buzzer that connects to the CEO's office to security. If the button in the office is possessed, what? A security team is supposed to come running. I am so bad at reading.
Really?
And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once at 1:02 a.m. Bruh. What? If Mr. Rondelite truly was the murderer, how would he would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded? After all, a security guard would have been heading on his way.
Objection!
Larry Butts.
Objection!
That's a good objection, boys.
Huh. Let's remember who we're dealing with. You probably had no idea there were security personnel in the building.
Objection! No. Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as the chief of security. I knew that point was going to come up here, too. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them.
Objection! Objection! But,
So
as it turns out, the guard never came.
It was like, it said I was still on both calls that I was in. It was weird, and I had to sort that out.
Oh, weird, yeah. That was
Yeah.
nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser, excuse you, who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend and wasn't
Why'd you
anywhere
have
in the
to do
vicinity
Larry
was
like
not
that?
something Mr. Delight could have known. Why are
You
you
have
such
to-
a what has Larry done to you? Larry's a nice guy. He's a
Right.
ditz.
I don't know why you gotta do Larry like that. You literally just said he got punched in the face by his ex's boyfriend. It's like,
Objection!
I hate
Objection!
so many objections.
Again, remember who we're dealing with. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going.
Objection! He's not deaf! This buzzer is extremely loud. There's no way he could have ignored something like that. If he had been conscious, that is. Conscious? What do you... Oh, wait, Scott is here.
Yeah, I am here. Conscious? What do you mean by that?
Conscious?
Ah, ah.
They were still
Fuck.
waiting for Miles, and Phoenix got in trouble for it. Oh, you're right, Baretsu. That's why he hates him.
really, Bella?
Fine. Let's hear your theory.
I'm not playing with you.
I can totally imagine your dog just standing next to you, squeezing her toy, and that sounds incredibly cute.
yeah, she.
Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes.
Unconscious? So he fainted?
No, they're different.
That's why Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body.
So what are you trying to say?
Mr. Delight was knocked out, and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, I can only mean that there was another person in that room. That's right. Whoever it was, they knocked out Ron Delight and then pressed the buzzer. I wonder who that could be.
Order in the court. Mr. Wright, this is...
Objection!
This is objection.
Objection! This is preposterous! It was this kid! Ron Delight is the one who killed Kate Bullock!
Objection! Then who pressed the buzzer, Mr. Gatto?
It was... the victim, of course!
I love that sprite where he just
He
brings his
pressed the
hand up.
buzzer when the defendant attacked him! He didn't die right away. You must have held on long enough to push that button.
Ah! I was expecting a rejection, but instead I got ah.
So Kane Bullard sounded the buzzer himself. What is your opinion on this,
There were no
Mr. Wright?
fingerprints on the buzzer. I had to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene, but how? Can I prove that it wasn't Kane Bullard who sounded the buzzer? Of course I can prove it, alright. I assume that his body didn't have any gloves on him, I'm gonna hope. The defendant's opinion is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer. I'm going to say that it's probably the box with the paint on it, of course.
Yeah.
Connected to the basement security guard office, there are no fingerprints on it. Take that! Let's go. Let's go. I believe this is the piece of incontrollable evidence.
Incontrovertible.
Incontrovertible evidence you were looking for.
Okay, Phoenix.
Incontrollable evidence.
Uncontrollable.
The emergency buzzer? It's a big word. My brain gets confused sometimes with big words. Is there some kind of clue on it?
The exact. Absolutely not. In fact,
Absolutely
it's the
not.
opposite.
Hey, come on now. At least give some thought to what you're gonna say before you open your mouth.
The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue. Hello, F-Bird. Welcome back. Now, I'm the one who's clueless.
You've always been.
This button has no fingerprints on it. Ding! If Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself, naturally, he would have left his fingerprints behind.
Objection! Ron Delight obviously wiped.
How would he have wiped them off without pressing the button? Objection! Why would he? Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment.
He touched that button. I know he did.
Objection! The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Mask to DeMasque. I'm staying star now and I hate it. And Mask DeMasque always wears gloves. What reason could he possibly have to wipe the button free of his fingerprints?
For fun.
That makes sense. Dude, this is getting intense. This is getting intense.
Order, order, order.
This is a good case.
Yeah. It's just bad.
It would seem.
Especially the second half.
I've been forced to eat crow.
Look at this sprite of this man who holds their coffee like this, just with one hand underneath and just like, you know, who does that? The Scot.
I wonder what blend flow flavored coffee is.
Crow flavor.
However, if the real killer was there at the scene, why would that person press the emergency buzzer?
To try and get Mr. Ron Delight convicted, you idiot. ...
Oh my god. Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger?
Phoenix?
What's this awkward silence all of a sudden?
Looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks.
They're on you, Nick.
They know that you're lying entirely about everything. Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts, okay? The real culprit killed Mr. Bullard at around 1 a.m. And Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in when the
That's
murder
me,
was
but
taking
whatever.
place.
I'll
right?
take your next line. The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer.
Beep, beep, beep.
Even if the security was supposed to respond right away, if the buzzer was pressed...
Security was supposed to respond.
Well, we had a down fuck at the security place.
Which is actually helpful, for once.
Bella!
Time's up, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you had to say.
Very well, then.
Oh, got some guts. I like that in an opponent.
Same with me, TND. I haven't touched my 3DS in years. Why did the... Oh, that's you, Mr. Judgeman. Okay, Scott.
Well,
Yeah, sorry, okay, why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer?
To find... Okay, come on. I already knew the reason. I already called it out, but who was gonna pick... Oh, they didn't mean to. They were just walking along and oops, or to find out what it did. You know, if I'm ever...
It's a
If I'm
big
ever...
red button.
If I'm ever in an office and I see a button, I'm just like, ooh, I'm gonna hit this, honestly. I want to see what it says. It's obviously to call a security guard, but I'm very curious.
why do you lose health for this?
I don't know. I want to see what it says. In all probability, the killer didn't know what the button was for. Tripped over Kane's course and hit the button.
What do you mean?
The killer probably thought, I wonder what this does, and pressed it to find out.
Oh, that's exactly how I make a lot of my mistakes, too.
Objection!
Objection!
He post-murder, what button?
Ha! Is there a functioning brain underneath all that ridiculous hair, Mr. Trite?
Huh?
The panel around the button is labeled quite clearly. It says, emergency buzzer.
Oh no! Oh,
Fuck! Let me guess. Maybe next you'll want to claim this mysterious killer was illiterate.
damn it. Ah, one more time. I've got to calm down and think quick. Alright, to call the security guard. The killer knew that if they pressed this button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted.
You mean to say the killer purposely called the guard?
Yes. Although, as it turned out, he never showed up. Oh, Larry. If only Wendy was here, she wouldn't have made this mistake. If only Scott was here, then he'd be able to...
Yeah, I know, right? Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time.
What a touching story. They're saying the killer had a change of heart and called the guard to turn himself in?
No, I'm not. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Rhonda Light, who was out cold. And the 3rd person, the real killer, Luke Atmey, as you can obviously tell by the silhouette.
Larry Butts.
Larry Butts is the killer.
Yeah, hypothetically, yes.
Now then, in this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim and Rhonda Light.
And if any security guards came running in at that time, they would
Precisely.
think that I was the murderer!
Yes! That was precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Rhonda Light for the murder. Okay, Gato.
Order, order, order.
It would seem
I've got water.
I've been made to eat my words once again.
Actually, you made to eat this to a spit take with a cup of coffee.
Mr. Wright! Who was it? Who was it that tried to frame me?
Wait.
That guy.
Was it that guy, though? Yes. But alibi.
I don't care about his alibi.
Wait a second. I'm the one and only master.
Nick, you mean the real killers?
We're going to drag that person in here right now.
What? Who is it?
I don't have any solid proof yet, but think about it. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to Navy security that night. So the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder Kane Bullard. It was Larry!
Save.
It was you, DJ Diggity? Save? Oh god, okay. That just scares me that you're telling me to save.
Does it?
Yes, it does. Ditch it up.
Now let's hear your accusation, Mr. Wright. Who was it that framed Rhonda Light? Okay, now, Luke Atmey has an alibi.
What is his alibi? Do we have anything, a piece of evidence on it?
Yes,
or-
he was stealing the urn.
Right, he was
And he had the photo of him, and he had no way of, editing the timestamp. And he has him at 1.
Oh, right. Okay, he was stealing the urn.
Yeah.
Right.
At the exact
because
same
of the,
time.
Right. I kind of forgot that was the same night. I thought that it was like a day apart, but no, that was the same night.
No, it was the same night.
So then who was really in the Master Mask costume? Probably Desiree. She was the one stealing the urn, but I'm
Okay, then
pretty sure...
present Desiree.
No,
Present Desiree.
I'm saying that
Present.
Desiree was the one who stole the... that was a joke. I don't know
Present Desiree.
Okay. No.
Do it. Actually present Desiree right now. Do it.
Why?
Just do it. You saved. Do it.
Okay, fine. Luke Atmey is my official prediction here, but apparently Scott wants me to do Desiree. Take that! Is this right? If this is wait, naturally, the true culprit was none other than Ron Delight's wife, Desiree.
What? Why is that simply?
Mr. Wright, have you gone insane?
Objection!
Oh, he's here.
Are you forgetting something, Mr. Wright?
Excuse me?
Anyway, you're not right. It's just unique.
Okay,
I
I thought so.
Desiree Delight at 1 a.m.
This is one of the very unique, like,
Hi, Bella.
things you can present in the game.
Okay,
Where was Desiree Delight? It's you.
Yeah, I thought that was the
I said
case,
it.
Scott, but the fact that, like, the music stopped and whatever,
Right.
and, like, the health went away, I
I
was
know.
scared.
I know. It's just something that, like, it's something everyone has to see because it's. I wish they did this more often. Oh, that's right. She was at the police station for almost the entire night.
She was being questioned after being stopped for reckless riding. And I have a record of it here.
Ah! I forgot about all that.
There you go. That was just some fun new dialogue.
It was
Like,
pretty fun.
you might not. That's why I wanted you to save, so you could just reload if you want.
Yeah. You just freaking do this.
I know I
Oh,
scared you.
shit.
I wanted to make you do it, but you wouldn't go for it, so I had
Yeah,
to
it was right to make me save. Because like, if I was at full health, or even if I had 2 more, then I probably would have just done it for the joke anyway. Take that!
Sure, who did you present initially?
Desiree.
Because Scott wanted me to.
Because that's one of the very few cases of there being a unique option for the wrong answer. Like unique
Gotcha.
dialogue.
Detective Luke
Hi,
Atmey.
Bella.
He's the only one who could have done it.
Ace Detective.
Luke Atmey.
You mean DeMasque did it?
Your Honor, the person being tried in the court next to us is not DeMasque at all. There's a third DeMasque. He's in actuality the true murderer of Kane Bullard. This is all just a convoluted plot. There were 3 DeMasque. I don't know who the third one is. It's probably Larry. Maybe it's Wendy.
Order. Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
It can't be you, DJ Diggity. You're not in the possibilities to choose. Theft and murder, which is the more serious crime. Oh, you're the third one? Oh, that would make sense. We just haven't met you yet.
They're not even close. Murder is the more serious crime, of course.
Really?
It's a capital crime, subject to a capital punishment.
You did a pretty good job with that, DJ Diggity. Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you will. So...
Look at me, the tragic clown!
So, if this is going in the way that I think it's going, this would mean that Luke Atmey purposefully set up this entire, like, the entire first case of this chapter. So, like, the entire stealing the urn case, specifically in order to give himself an alibi in order to actually go and kill Kane Bullard. That would be interesting. He would have had to do a lot of setup for that, and that would be quite convoluted, but that seems perfectly fitting for Mr. Ace Detective over here. When Luke Atmey confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom.
Of course. Famous detective was a master mask.
That Igor knows. Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along.
To be found guilty?
Master Mask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Master Mask was Luke Atmey's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi.
A guilty verdict as an alibi?
You know, it's almost time.
Coffee time?
For what?
For Luke Atmey's verdict.
It's a pretty simple trial, after all. If we're going to stop this trial,
Stall that one. We'll need you to do it now.
Ooh, Godot's like...
Of course. That's assuming you have proof that the detective was the one who committed the murder.
Back.
Can I send you, like, a screen capture of the game from, like, Ron DeLight's flashbacks? If not, I do not have any. Mr. Luke Atmey's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country. If we were to intrude and fail to provide adequate proof of his true crime, Mr. DeLight would be left with no grounds for appeal. Am I really sure about this?
Dude, the silhouette told us.
Huh. That's only good when your life's the ante.
The ante?
I've never seen that word before. Is that how you say it?
It's ante.
Auntie? Okay. Mr. Wright, I believe in you.
Believe me, I'm mistaking many
Don't believe in
words
me,
today.
Simon. Believe in the you that believe.
Yeah! I know that guy! Mr. Delight.
Believe in the me that believes in you. So please, I'm begging you!
Oh, it's dark time. Black PFP time. Thanks,
Oh,
but
yeah.
my decision will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this? Mia. Phoenix.
Phoenix, I love you.
What? Why are you telling me this now?
Win this case and, hey. Well.
I'm intrigued. What was that?
Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust.
Yeah, just like with On Guard.
That voice. It sounds like... Mia! Where is she? Oh shit, my headset fell off.
She's gonna be right next to me.
I moved my head too much, it just flew off my head. Your Honor! That's request an immediate recess.
Ha! So that's your answer, huh?
Very well, I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we please return, please summon Mr. Luke Atmey to the stand.
Yes, Your Honor. October 14th, 11:58 a.m. District Court? Courtroom? No, 5. What? Winston Payne! He's here!
I'll never get found guilty.
You're right. Who is Payne even?
Was it me?
I cannot believe that Payne...
Well, so Detective...
Payne is the one who's prosecuting this. Who's his defense?
I have to say, Mr. Payne, your performance splendidly.
Oh no, Sir Detective Atmey, you were the one who...
What?! A second judge?!
That's enough.
Cursed.
No! This man looks like a lion! I don't like this. I knew that when I saw the other hand, I was in for something, but like, what if it was just the same judge? What if it was just this
It's
dude?
Canadian judge.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
This
Yeah,
court
that's
sees
how
no
I
reason
feel
to
about it.
prolong this trial.
Did they get this man in instead of Wendy Oldbag?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well,
This court finds the defendant Luke Atmey.
Objection!
Well,
Hold it! I always choose the wrong one between
is it,
those
eh?
two. Wait!
I'm not sure how I feel about you barging into my courtroom here.
Don't hand down your verdict yet, please.
Please!
well, Sir Lawyer, welcome to my courtroom.
Hey!
Who's this dozer, eh?
Hey, look at those eyeballs! I wish that you were Wendy Oldbag.
Man, who's this loser, eh?
My name is loser, eh? How do you guys know that he's Canadian?
He just said hoser and
It's
S.
just a joke if this guy's...
Oh,
yeah.
I get. Okay, you know, I saw a hoser. I guess I didn't really know that that was Canadian.
It's the Canadian.
I didn't see eh. I was too distracted by his. I don't like his.
My name
eyeballs.
is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. It's me.
I wish to file an accusation against this man, Luke Atmey.
Accusation? You accuse Mask DeMasque.
We're ruining Payne's freaking trial, and
Payne's
we're not
finally
even
gonna
the
get like a
defense.
win.
Yeah, Payne is about to win, and we're just coming in here to ruin it. That's awesome. That man is not mask. He's just a
That
ruthless
man is
murderer.
Mask. Mask. What?
What?
Ah, yes, drip that nervous juice out of your nose.
Okay,
To be
thanks.
continued.
Alright, catch you guys next stream where we'll finish up with the
Save your progress. Yes, of course I'm gonna do that. Interesting development.
No!
No?
I dropped one of my eggs on the floor and it
No.
crashed.
Oh wait, whoa, is it carpet or hardwood?
It's just the kitchen tile floor.
Okay, if it was like a cracked egg on carpet, that would be a problem.
It's just a hard-boiled egg, but still.
Oh, it's hard boiled. Okay, yeah, that's October 14, 12:14 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No 4. Hi, Maya.
My I don't know why I thought that said my tits.
My tits?
Really, Toad?
I'm sorry. It's been a while, and I'm a
We,
little frazzled.
we need a really Toad emote. I think that would be fitting.
I could like make a stupid face. I could like.
I don't have enough emote slots, but if I did, I totally would put that in. I could have sworn I heard Mia's voice.
Maybe we'll have some during Persona 5, and then we'll get.
A really
so
Toad
then
emote.
she's still alive inside your heart.
Nicky boy! It's not her voice.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that is definitely not her voice.
Nicky boy!
Well, she's been watching. She knows her husband is a
Oh,
criminal.
Mr. Light. Is it true? The detective is the real killer. To be honest, we don't have any definitive proof. Do you happen to have any? That we could just have, you know? But he's the only one who could have done it. But wasn't he the Lordy Taylor that afternoon? That night? God! I am
That
so bad at-
afternoon. That after night. That afternoon.
Yeah.
Not to mention we don't know his motive.
Oh yeah, you can't have a motive, and you can't commit a crime unless you have a motive.
That's true. That's how it works.
Yeah. I mean, why would he think about me want to kill Kane Bullard? You know, just because.
Oh! It's almost time. Better get back to the courtroom. I need to find some solid proof. And it's gotta happen sooner rather than later. If only there was a certain Dick Gumshoe that could
If only there was a
come
certain
random
Dick.
evidence. If only there was a certain Richard around here.
And Gumshoe's done nothing this case.
He doesn't have to do something every case.
You talked to him like once in the KB security.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't he? 12:21 p.m. District Court, courtroom, no 6.
Well, these are pretty cool bananas.
Now then, court is back in session.
Anytime anyone has mentioned DJ Davey, she's like, "What? They're the murderer? No way."
Mr. Scott, please
One
read
second.
your line.
Mr. Look at me, please take the stand.
You're gonna have
Oh.
to be here now
Your
because
line
look at
now.
me's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Lee.
Well, how do you do, sir lawyer?
I'm pretty good. How about you? Ah, no!
I never would have thought to see you acting so recklessly.
Oh, I forgot about that sprite. Don't blink at me at the very second that I open my eyes again. I'm covering my screen. I can't see this right now.
Then progress to the next line.
No. I couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. You think that I'm that smart, Toad? That one would have given you a perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of DeMasque.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid even the great Luke Atmey has no idea what you mean.
This guy's such a
That voice
dick,
again.
and if he really did commit the murder crime, I'm gonna be so happy to put him in prison.
Of course, I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. I'm afraid there's no way I could know what's been going on in here. You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as mask to mask.
Mask.
If he's literally
Indeed.
admitting to it, how long does it take?
If it's truly a child's play to fool the ignorant masses,
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Toad. I guess the defense would probably have to be doing a really good job being
Yeah.
like, no, and then Pain would just be like, I got it!
That's where Pearl is. She's defending her.
Ah, right, that's where Pearl is. She like freaking, spirit channeled Mia.
Passed the bar exam.
Oh yeah, that too. That's what she's been doing.
Not
Oh,
only
shit.
did the pool of fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave up a generous award upon returning their own property to them. Take this red diamond ring that just sparkles upon my divine finger, for example.
So you continue to insist that you are, in fact, Master Mask. And you know, based on everything that we were kind of figuring out, if this is leading down the path that I think it is, which I always need to specify whenever I'm talking about stuff like this, that would make a lot of sense as to why, as soon as we put the possibility of Luke being Master Mask on the playing field, he just went, ha ha ha, that is me, goodbye, and then left. That would explain that a lot.
Of course. Well, y'all then look at me. Let us begin with this simple question.
Correct, that is.
On October 12th at 1 a.m., Kane Bold was murdered. Where were you at the time?
That would be terrible.
One without his knowledge lacks even the knowledge he himself should be ashamed of
Shut
himself.
up. Just say where you were.
What?
Shut the fuck up. But do not worry, I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge.
I thought you were talking to Scott. And he was like, shut
Thanks.
up.
No.
He's like reading his life. Shut up, God.
Shut up! Jesus, why the hell are you talking right now?
Shut up. I don't know voice him. Shut up. All right, Mr. Atmey. The night of the murder. Speak.
This is terrifying.
We're all ears.
He likes to say that.
As you wish, Sir Prosecutor.
The alibi, witness testimony. Bum, bum.
I was stealing the honest Master Mask, just as I announced I would.
How are we gonna prove that's false?
I had more than enough time to prepare. I was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. It was at this time the camera captured this Master Mask was at the same time as the murdering.
And this is also why it was so obvious that Luke Atmey was Master Mask this whole time, because that's what he set it up to make you believe. Oh, this piece of shit. What?
It seems the main point of discussion would be this crime scene photo.
Everything else up until now was all part of his plan. There has to be a secret to this picture as well. I have a thought. I'm gonna wait until we're done talking, though.
Even the great Master Mask cannot be in two places at once.
I have the hiccups.
I'm sorry, dude. Would you like me
Really
to
now?
Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to review.
Hold it! Unfortunately, Mr. Atmey, we still have to do your cross-examination.
Boy, what?
A fool is too foolish to know that he is a fool. I think he's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick.
The only thing that's full of it is his alibi. Alright, so we're here now. Let me check something out. Actually, okay, maybe this line of thinking actually isn't going to point anywhere now that I'm, like, thinking about it a little bit more. But, so, the whole thing is, this camera went off at 1 a.m., meaning that this photo was taken at 1 a.m. Actually, that's 58, which I guess would be 12:58, 58 o'clock. But, he just went over, dude. He just walked, you know? He somehow went, like, 60 miles in the span of 2 minutes. It all makes perfect sense. Can't be in two places at once. Say that to the victim from Rise from the Ashes. Right, that was an interesting case in a lot of different ways. That was very interesting. So, we know that at this point in life, this box or the statue was moved. I want to know the time frame that Andrews said that she moved it. If she mentioned a time specifically, she might not have actually. Let me check the statue itself. Carried into the basement warehouse the day of the crime, moved again that night. So yeah, this probably doesn't give us any specifics with time frame. Which I suppose is helpful in some capacity, or maybe the opposite of that based on what I was thinking. But we know that the statue was moved. I don't remember a lot of specifics about the statue, but I feel like that's very important to this case. I feel like when that statue was moved, why it was moved, is incredibly important. But the question is, why and when? We don't have too many specifics when it boils down to it. Interesting, interesting. This is all a very convoluted plan. You've done a very good job, Luke, Atmey. However, whatever the flaw in this case is, we're gonna find it, and we're sending you straight to prison. I almost said straight to hell. That is not what we're sending you, but unless you get the death penalty, which I'd be pretty cool for. Yeah, she did drop it 2 weeks ago, but I'm more so thinking about specifically the box placement and the what do you call it, the statue placement. It doesn't look like we have any specific time frames on that. Hold on, no, wait, so you are right about that. Adrian dropped the urn box 2 weeks ago, and she also knocked over some paint. Wait a second. Moved again? No. Okay, hold on. I think I'm going in like 30 different directions here in my head. I don't think that what I'm thinking is right here. Mega Court, you're guilty, you die, go straight to hell. So it was carried into the basement warehouse the day of the crime. And that was keeping the paints out of view, and then it was moving in that night for a reason unknown. She just dropped some paint, yada yada. Okay, I'm sure that'll come into play. I don't know if it's gonna come into play at this exact moment, so maybe I'll forget about it for now, but I'm definitely gonna need to keep all that in mind, and as well as the time frame of the whole thing. I was stealing the urn as Master DeMasque, just as I announced I— HOLD IT! So this photograph is the proof, correct? You are the entire circus.
Indeed it is.
And the man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask. Okay.
That's why I'm called Master Man.
But conveniently, that also means that there is no way to tell who this really is. I would like to point out the nose thing again, and the fact that, his nose could not fit in this frickin' mask at all. What do you mean? Said Scot. So
What do you mean?
Objection!
It's actually, whoa, what do you mean?
Are you Are you saying that this is not, in fact, Luke Atmey? That it could be an accomplice dressed up as Master DeMasque to create an alibi.
Oh. Scott, read your bitch.
Oh, what an interesting idea. Sorry, I'm helping some people restore moderation.
How dare you? Lone Wolf Luke. What? Oh god.
Oh, fuck. Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Luke, have an accomplice?
So I can either name when he says give it up, does that mean I'm giving it up? That I'm gonna be like, no. I'm assuming like that's not him saying things going like give it up, give up the accomplice.
Okay, one of them is name the accomplice. What do you think the other one is?
I don't know.
It's yes and what? What are the two? What are the two options? True and like what are the two values in code?
What's the
statement?
opposite
like,
of yes?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying right now. It's true and blank.
I don't know. I don't know. What if I tried to name the accomplice and I said that it was Desiree? Because Luke actually, he somehow faked Desiree's speeding ticket also, in order to, and they've been working together to kill Ron. You know, that's why they're on opposite sides of him on the, I almost fucking said on the overlay. That's why they're on opposite sides of the evidence thing, because they're closing in on him and trying to crush his little skull. I don't know why Desiree would do that. He gives her a lot of money, but,
Wow.
you know, I feel like I can't name the accomplice comfortably right now. If Luke Atmey was at the KB security during the murder, then the DeMasque in this picture has to be a fake.
And there really was an accomplice.
But right now, I have no idea who it was. Ah, right, it was Maximilian Galactica, of course. Boom. Boom, boom.
I don't have any idea of that right now either.
Basis objections are just what this guy wants. There's gotta be another way, and I'm going to find it. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a hold it! Wow, hold it!
It was a cricket.
I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point. Ah, yes, Adrian's working with him to steal the urn. Pick me, I want to see what happens. I'm
That's
sure it's just the
right.
vault text.
They were 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken.
You sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent out the card after you began your security watch. Am I right?
Indeed, there was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once.
Do you want someone else to read your lines if you're busy?
No, it's
Scott?
fine. It was the perfect opportunity to steal my latest target.
If you're busy with like server moderation, that's fine.
I'm good. I see. You are truly evil, aren't you? Yes,
Accomplice
you're
was the
so evil. The
bust
evil
getting
masked man.
sworn.
Ah, yes. Evil is what I am.
He Faye did it? Holy shit.
Hey, Nick, isn't there something odd about this?
Hmm?
Hmm? Detective Atmey was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor while he was the only one watching it, he'd have no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona.
Dude, persona. You know that's true.
That's the next game you're playing.
It's kind of odd. Gatto's a huge Persona fan. It's like, oh, Persona!
Persona! Rips off his mask.
The photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my hold it!
You're hold it, huh?
So, by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here. Is that correct?
Indeed it is. That's it. The very thing that proves I committed the crime.
Actually, I think that's not true somehow. I don't know how.
What? Have a reason, please.
No, I don't want to. Dude, okay, actually, you know what it is? This picture, you know, it says that it was taken at 58:43 p.m. It doesn't have a date. So, what if this picture was taken before, somehow, and he just replaced the picture that was actually taken at 1 a.m., and it's all a ploy? You know? That was actually where my mind was going when we initially got Luke on the stands. Because this says that... I don't know. 'Cause we know that... I mean, this says that it was taken by the camera on the night of the crime, but we don't know... Because Luke gave us that picture, right? He could have replaced it, and that could have just been the whole ploy. Because you know how Luke was watching everything by himself? He would have had plenty of opportunity to, exactly at 1 a.m., nights before that, taken this picture and also had the camera go off on that night at that specific 1 a.m. time frame. But at the same time, you know... Yada yada yada. He replaced the picture because we asked him for the picture. He gave it to us. He wouldn't let us see his computer. So it's possible that this picture is faked and it came from days prior when he was alone in there doing security shit. Which that would make a lot of sense, but I don't think that I have anything more than conjecture on that fact. It's definitely possible, but I don't know. I think that would be interesting. I have nothing to lead into that right now, is basically what I'm saying. And I kind of thought it sounded stupid, but now I'm saying it out loud, and I'm not sure if that actually sounds stupid. So, because it sounds like that actually makes a lot of sense when you really boil it down to it. I think I was kind of looking at this, and it says, oh, this was taken on the night of the crime. Oh, well, but whose words are we taking for that? Luke Atmey's. So, the very thing that proves you committed the crime. You know, because it says it was taken at 12:58, the picture, but then this says it was, okay, around. I didn't see the word around. Whatever! I don't know. It's an interesting thought. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but it's something that I'm going to keep in mind going forward. When you think about it, it's really odd. You say that almost as if you had this picture taken on purpose.
Objection! Screen share is lagging. It was simply caught by the very camera that he had set up. We all have days like that.
Okay, so indeed, it turned out that there was no such thing as a perfect crime after all.
You're right, and we're gonna prove that here today, Atmey.
Life is truly an ironic thing. A sad blue melody.
The more that you say, the more that my theory feels like it makes sense.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Zavari.
Oh, right, he says that, doesn't he?
Sorry.
It looks like I
Zavari.
gather more information for now. If he's truly the killer, there's gotta be something phony in that photo. The brooch! The brooch! The time at which the camera captured Master Mask was the same time as the murder! Hold it! About the camera that took this photograph.
Oh, come now. It's too clear to think what you're thinking.
Trying to stop me from talking about the camera, huh? Interesting, Mr. Atmey. Huh?
You think I altered the timestamp on the photograph, don't you?
I don't.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Definitely not impossible. Okay, maybe it's impossible back in 2013. It's not even true either, but...
The camera was set up by Lordly Taylor. And on top of that...
It's 2013. It was made in like 2003 or 2, and it takes place in 2018 or 19.
Oh, it does take place in 2019?
Yeah.
Okay, I did not know that.
It was Lordly Taylor's staff that printed the picture's data.
Wasn't that Luke? Correct me if I'm wrong about that. Wasn't it Luke who gave us that data?
I don't know.
Awesome.
Unfortunately for the defense, there's no way that picture could have been altered.
You know, and also
I see.
maybe my thought process doesn't make sense with that either, because we know that this was carried into the basement the day of the crime, and then it was moved again that night. So, I guess that probably... Well... God, the whole situation surrounding this paint and the statue is so weird. I need to just go. Just play the video game, find out in the video game. I need to stop just thinking. Because I'm not really getting anywhere without the crunch, without the evidence that I need. Looks like I'd better find something else that could be suspicious.
So, this alibi is false?
It has to be. Or he couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at KB Security.
But I'm really not spotting some fucker in the fuck. Anything unusual.
Really?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
There are two
Conservative.
possibilities.
Conservative.
The original trilogy came out in 2001 to 2003. The associated years were 2016 and 2018.
What you doing, Bella?
Either the Master Mask in this photo is fake, or the photo itself is. I was stealing the urn as Master Mask, just as I announced that I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Master Mask was the same time as the murder. Okay, so I need to take one of those. No, Maya, no.
No.
One of those statements and prove them wrong. I had to stop any fuckers.
Where you going? I just got over here, Bella.
What?
I finally sit down on the couch.
That's dogs for you. I feel like, so looking at these different options, I was stealing the urn as Master Mask just as I announced that I would. I feel like that's a possibility. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. That's definitely true. I don't think that I need to go against that. The photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. Unless I find something specific about the photograph that's that doesn't make sense, then I'll press that, or present to that, but I don't think that it's that otherwise. Time at which the camera was captured, Master Mask, was the same time as the murder. That one, I've got to prove that somehow this picture was not taken at that time, or something along those lines.
It was actually a minute before the murder.
Yeah, exactly.
For 2 seconds.
It was 2 seconds before the murder. And the guy was like, shit! The judge is like, oh, fuck! And then we make him guilty right then.
No way, that's 2 minutes.
So we know that the golden statue was carried into the basement warehouse. God, if we knew the exact time that this statue was moved, this would be so much easier. But because we don't, it's all just conjecture. And we know that Adrian had broken and repaired this 2 weeks ago. She spilled the paint and that was just kind of there. So it's very possible that... Okay, tell me if this is stupid. So, we know that the urn was broken 2 weeks ago, right? We know that Adrian spilt it. There was a whole issue. And then, still in that 2 weeks ago, thank you T&D, says you got this. I believe in myself too. Okay, so, that scream is just me not knowing what to say. So instead I'll just say thank you again, and I'm horrible at speaking. But she dropped that 2 weeks ago, and that's when this paint got all over the place. We saw this box yesterday, and it still had all these paint markings around it, just completely surrounding the entire thing, right? However, when you look at this photograph, that's the box with the urn, right? I see no paint markings on it.
Funny.
Now, unless he's holding it upside down, which I don't think he is. So, to get to that point, what would I present? It has pink stains on it. So, the time at which the camera was captured, this does not have to do with the time. I could do it on the photograph.
I mean, doesn't it have to do with the time, though? If there's no paint on the... if there's no paint on the box.
That is true.
Then...
That is true. That is true.
I don't know.
Master just I announced that I would. So that's true. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. It's either a photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness, or the time at which the camera captured Master Mask was the same time as the murder. I think you're right about that, Toad, because it would be time-based if what I'm saying here is true. It's either that or a picture. It's one of these two. It might even be both, if I'm even right. I could be wrong about this. I'm gonna go time frame. It's probably gonna be the box. Let's do this. Objection! The music didn't stop. No! Damn it. Your Honor, what do you think about those witnesses' statement? Shit. Okay.
Yeah, man. Okay, so I'm not sure I follow you.
It clearly contradicts the. I thought.
Toad, you voiced the judge, by the way.
He hasn't
You
been.
don't sound very sure, Mr. Wright. Objection denied.
I'm already voicing my,
I don't think that one man he points at the judge. So...
And look at me.
Well, no, so the question is, am I looking at the wrong piece of evidence here, or did I just present it the wrong thing? I feel like that's so important. I could also just... It's gotta be something with the box. It has to be something with the box. I would think, because he wouldn't be holding it sideways like that. I could present the photographs itself on this one. And then be like, the box has no paint marks on it, bitch. Which would make sense. I'm gonna also just save right here, just in case. Because I'm getting a little bit lower than I would like to. This is what I've come up with, and this is the option that I've got. So in that case, photo or box? I feel like based on the wording, a photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. If I presented the photo, I could be like, it's not your witness, actually, it's the thing that's gonna prove you wrong, asshole, which I think makes sense, so... Objection! I'm doing something so wrong. Toad doesn't even know either. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. I don't see anything contradictory. Huh, really? Objection denied. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Stupid idiot.
That didn't go so well. Interesting. So that's making me think that I'm looking at the wrong pieces of evidence. So we know the warehouse camera went off once at around 1 a.m. at the night of the crime. I could also just try the box on this statement. And again, I could very well just be thinking way too far ahead here. Because it doesn't have anything to do with the treasure exhibit poster, I don't think, because we can't actually see the urn itself.
It doesn't have to do with the brooch, right?
We already went over the whole brooch thing.
Yeah.
So I doubt that we have to bring that up again.
Okay, I think you need to, like, press something again.
Press something again?
Yeah, maybe that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. A bit. So by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here. Is that correct?
It is, that's it. It's the very thing that proves they committed the crime.
The very thing that proves you committed the crime.
Surely even you understand by now.
Lordly Taylor provided that camera. There's no way I could have tampered with it. It means I could not have killed Canboy unless I had an accomplice.
Come on, think long and hard about that night. The basement warehouse, and this picture that supposedly captures it. It's gotta be here. Isn't there something funny about this picture?
Bruh.
Why didn't I get this last time?
You have to press the other statements first.
Okay, so that's why I was getting it wrong, because you had to press
Yes.
this. I hate it when they do that.
You have to press everything and go back here.
Okay, you
Well,
bet
you're basing it off information that you get on those presses. Are you implying this picture is a fake?
You bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. We took a look around the basement warehouse that night, before the thief took place. And there's something in this photo that doesn't match the memory of that night. My memory of that night. Oh, wait a second. We checked the statue after the crime happened, didn't we? And it was there, right? Because like when we
No, after the crime happened, the statue was pulled back. It was before that.
That was before. Okay. Very well, then let's hear what you have to say. Oh wait, no, Toad, you're the judge. I think we're both forgetting that.
Very well. Let's see what you have to say. What about this photograph do you find funny?
Okay, it's either the box or it's just the paint splotches. I want to say it's the box because the box is what I boxed it, but I'm gonna die. I just saved, so it's not.
I would say yeah.
I saved like 2 seconds ago, so.
No, you did not, you motherfucker.
Really?
I'm sure you about your attack that you saved.
I know that I saved like.
I'm gonna save time and tell you it's not the box.
It's not? Okay, so it's this then.
Yes.
Take that! I'm fine with that. The funny part
You're getting
is right
too
here.
ahead of yourself.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. Now, you know what's interesting? I presented this picture on this statement. I feel like that should have given it to me. I'm gonna chop that one up again to just, why the hell would I have to press that again?
I do think it's a bit dumb they punish you for getting ahead of yourself.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave that one on the game and not on me, but it's whatever. It's right here! I'm gonna have to start saving a lot this case now so I don't lose time just going back and forth.
Why this? This is a bloodstain. Oh, look! Now this case is getting interesting.
You're just like, oh, finally!
This is not Danganronpa, you dumbass. He's like, oh, I've been playing a lot of Danganronpa lately. Sorry.
Not exactly. The stain is actually pink paint.
Oh, just pink. And peach colored at that.
From blood to peaches. The judge sure loves going on his wild tangents.
Well,
Spam! The problem with this photograph is not the paint. The problem is, when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse, it turns out that something that should have been there is nowhere to be seen. And that's probably the statue. The whole time frame of the statue has been confusing to me this entire time, which has been screwing me up, but that's fine.
well, Mr. Wright? What is supposed to be in this picture instead of the paint stains?
You are.
Yeah! Judge! I don't have a picture for the judge. Dang it.
Shoot.
Okay. Take that! The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following.
Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training.
Okay.
I realized this statue would be perfect size for covering up the paint stain.
Okay. So I guess really it doesn't matter the time frame of the statue because we need to mention it, the fact that it was moved in the first place, which is weird. So the
That's
time frame
why
doesn't necessarily-
I put it where you first saw it.
Slam. I myself was there the night the theft took place, and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, that statue should have been there.
Objection! But when I went there the day after the theft, the statue of the old bag was sitting in the corner.
Oh, the statue of old bag.
Perhaps it was somehow pushed there accident.
I don't know what the fuck that noise was.
It's Chewbacca, dude. Your Honor, the statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy, quite like yourself. It would take more than an accidental push to move it in the
It would take more
distance.
than just mad scale.
In that case, can you prove it? Can you give us the rhyme and reason as to why that statue was moved that night?
That's-
No!
That's the thing I've been trying to figure out myself.
No!
What does Mia always say? Lie until you're telling the truth?
Excuse me, that's not what I said, she says out of nowhere. And Maya's like, you hearing it in your heart again.
Never mind who moved it. The real question is, why did
She's
they...
yelling at you.
Get out of my head!
Well, Mr. Wright, I hope you're prepared for the answer.
You know I'm not.
Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime?
Who could it have been? Huh.
I mean, like, mask to mask. I mean, Luke Atmey was the one who was there, right? I don't think anyone else was there.
There was one dick gum.
A singular dick gum sheet.
A singular
I mean, with
dick.
what you're trying to prove, wouldn't you be trying to say Luke wasn't there?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So you know, it's hard.
What? What are you talking about? You
I'm trying to prove that Atmey wasn't there.
I mean, he could have been there on the night of the crime. He couldn't have been there when the
Not
picture
at
was
this
taken.
time. Oh.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
So
fucking
if
matter.
if Luke had taken this picture at a different time,
But okay,
he
but
would've-
why would Luke move the statue if that's what's incriminating?
So
Well,
say
maybe
that
he had
this
to have a
picture-
reason to move the statue.
Say this picture was taken a couple days prior, he would have needed to move the statue in order to match up with the picture that he had already taken,
Ah.
right?
Well, because
So-
like the statue wasn't there when the
Right,
Well, it
exactly. The
wasn't-
statue wasn't
yeah.
there when, like, a couple days before the crime, which is when I'm assuming that initial photo would have had to been actually taken.
Bella, what's that?
So if that's the case, he would have moved it in order to match up with the crime scene photo that he had placed in to make it all work. So take that! The one who moved the statue is none other than Luke Atmey.
Come now, sir lawyer. There you go once again on your strange delusions.
Mr. Wright, what basis do you have for your strange...
It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night.
Indeed, that is very simple. However, why would I want to move the heavy golden statue?
Because you needed to work out the reason for moving the golden statue. Here's where our battle really begins.
Well, Mr. Wright, what reason did the witness have for moving
I
that
think
statue?
now that we're distant away from it, by the way, I still don't, like, understand your logic about the paint splatters in the box. Because the paint had already spilled
Bella,
and the
what are you
picture was
chewing?
taken regardless.
That is true, because that was 2 weeks ago. That's a good point. That's a good point.
So, like,
yeah.
I'm gonna save again, because I'm at 1 health, and I don't like being at 1 health. And I
I
probably...
just wanted to wait until we were not in that area anymore to say that.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Again, the whole time frame with the box and the paint and the statue has been
What is
kind of
she
confusing
chewing?
to me.
Bella,
What is she chewing?
Bella.
What are you chewing up?
I mean,
Well,
that's
no, it's on the floor in front. Well,
what is she chewing?
Bella!
She's chewing Bella?
Stop
Oh
it.
god, oh fuck. She's eating herself.
What even is that?
Oh god, is that
Pick it
tofu?
up.
It's a very important intermission. What does the dog have?
Part of a treat, I think.
Oh,
Never
why?
mind. No, I didn't know what it was. I just
Fucking
Fair, no,
dare
fair.
you have
Better-
party.
she's looking at me
safe
like
than
I'm
sorry.
stupid.
Better safe than sorry.
I'm sorry. And she lays over and goes to sleep. It's okay, Bella. I'm sorry. I know.
How dare you have that? Look at me. You pretend to be Master Mask. To create an alibi by showing you were at Lordy Taylor that night.
Boobs.
Really? But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would have been exposed like a cheap film at a drugstore. That is why you had to move the statue. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
A single fatal flaw? Interesting theory. Please enlighten us.
Just where in this picture?
Just where in this picture does this lie exist?
Oh boy, that's a pretty fucking good question. It's probably not over there again. It's the box. Guys, it's the box again. It might actually be the box, though, because we know that, like, that doesn't make any sense. How long was... Luke was around for, like, 10 days, so that time frame doesn't work out.
Luke was around for a while.
Wasn't it 10 days?
It was before the calling card happened.
Oh, you're right, so it could be. It was Master Mask's crotch, yes.
Yes.
NCS, where are you?
Hello, box! Take that, box! The lie is Master
lie?
Mask. Or, okay, I guess that works too. It's not the box.
I guess you had it on his finger too, so.
That was you're
Yeah.
dead, by the way. You got it wrong.
I did. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see what the text is at the very least. Toad!
Oh, right.
Oh.
you saying this Master Mask is a fake?
I was talking about the box, actually.
You know, I really wish you would start acting more responsible.
Huh?
The current question is, why was the golden statue moved? So what possible connection could there be with Master Mask's identity?
That's a pretty good point. Oh, boogers. Buggers, not boogers.
Your face has "oh buggers" written all over it.
Whoa.
That's a penalty.
No!
That's enough. This court sees no reason to further
You're
prolong
dead
this trial.
for good.
Nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against
I
the
need to
defendant.
save
No.
right now!
This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation. This court finds the defendant, Ron Delight, guilty.
I feel like that doesn't make much sense, but okay.
The accused will surrender to the
There's
court
no
and
more room for
be
doubt.
held pending
Not
trial
a
in the higher
single-
court within a month's trial. One month from today's date. This court is adjourned.
Man, I can't believe that we lost, guys. It's the first time I've ever lost in a attorney game.
You must be such a fucking loser to lose.
You suck, you lost, I hate you. That's the judge's catchphrase.
I hate you!
What if you just saved over
I
that?
hate you.
Yeah, I save over it, dude. Okay. The fatal flaw in the lie is probably right here. I guess. Take that! Let's see. Lie in this photo is somewhere around here. That's wrong. Isn't it?
Jumping to conclusions
Yes,
again?
mirror.
I think you need to take a
It's-
gander in your
it's
local mirror.
Somewhere around here.
This is wrong, right, Scott?
As the Yiddish proverb goes, a half truth is a
Scott. Scott!
Scott's dead.
Why?
Keep lying like this and you'll be the one on
Okay,
trial.
this is definitely wrong. Fuck, okay, I'm missing something then. So why was the frickin'... What else could I touch? You know?
Dick.
This photograph contains a single fatal flaw. I heard him mention there was a single fatal flaw, and I was kind of worried about that at that moment. If the statue had been there, your lie would have been exposed like a cheap film at a drugstore. That's why you had to move the statue. There's only one other possibility that I'm thinking, but I don't think that makes much sense either, so... A single fatal flaw.
Interesting theory. Please enlighten us. Just where in this picture does this lie?
So it's not Luke Atmey, it's not this. The only other possible thing I can imagine is the time, right? But like, am I getting to that point now? I feel like that's kind of a jump. But, let's try it. Take that! Naturally, the lies in this photo is in the timestamp. Okay, no.
What do you mean?
Okay, no. I feel like that's kind of a weird jump from the statue to the time. No, I guess it makes sense. I'm just confused about the whole statue time frame anyway. So, but I knew that the timestamps was some kind of important. I've been talking about it a little bit. I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Luke Atmey went to KB security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been taken at the taken Lordly Taylor at this time.
But what does that have to do with the statue being moved?
I don't know, but let me tell you something I'm going to save again. You guys like my save scumming? Remember, if you will.
The cheat counter.
When was the statue placed beside the warehouse door?
Well,
The statue was taken down to the warehouse on the day of the crime. And it was placed there in order to cover up the paint.
Exactly. Luke Atmey had already decided on the time that when he was going to kill the victim. And so, in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place! Dude, hell yeah!
what the?
Of course, the statue had been brought down to the basement warehouse.
Ah,
I knew what we needed to get to, I just didn't know what the evidence was. So, on the day of the crime, Mr. Atmey must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. Organic. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down in a place where it wasn't supposed to be. And that is why Luke Atmey had to move the statue on the night of the murder. He did it to make the room match with the way that it had been in this photo.
order, order! Mr. Atmey, is this true?
One moment, Your Honor. Have you forgotten this?
Alright.
What's that?
I really hope that the way that I thought it was... I really hope the way that I thought this was going is right, because that means that I called this, and I feel like that's more early than you're supposed to catch that, so I'm happy. I'm really happy if that's the case.
Lit up at the basement warehouse, Superior. According to this, the camera did go off in the head of the crime.
Objection! It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordly Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage that data was yours, so that's what it was. That alone would have allowed you to tamper with the data.
Ah!
Oh, Atmey.
Order, order! Mr. Gatto, what is the meaning of this?
Why are you asking him?
Gatto, I warned you about making me wait. Now put that coffee down. My 11th cup. I've promised to drink no more than 17 during a trial.
Which means I'm still good to the last drop. However, the defense has a very poor point.
Good point.
A good point? So what?
We are all but travelers on a road of infinite.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I think he's got his points mixed up with other points.
So you say this photograph was taken ahead of time, and that the statue was moved in order to make it match.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting idea. However,
Thank you, I came up with it myself.
there's one point that can't be
I
denied.
point flaws in my life.
How
please, I'm proud.
sexy.
Which is?
But it's only a possibility.
Can you stop? Can the prosecutors please stop pointing out when when my ideas are only possibilities? Why must I always provide evidence?
That's a good point. It's so
And then
annoying
getting
how they
shot by
keep
the
having
chains
you
of
provide
Navy.
evidence.
I know.
Can you just cut it out with the evidence
They'll
asking?
never reach their dreams.
The judge says that. Can you just like cut it out with
Well, that
asking
was
them
like
to
an
provide evidence?
inspirational and important line, and you guys just don't give a shit.
No, I don't really.
I
Who
give
gives a shit? Not me.
That's very true.
No way. Don't fall for that, Your Honor.
Hey, Mr. DeMasque.
Well, you know.
The nervous juice.
Yeah.
There's no funny business in your actions as DeMasque. There should be no problem with you telling us your strategy. So let's hear it. We're all ears. Yes, please provide this court with your testimony about your plan to steal the sacred urn.
Okay.
Witness testimony. The sacred urn heist. Oh boy.
I first received the request from Lily Taylor about 20 days
It
ago.
was 20. Okay.
You had placed in a box in Safari. It was then sent to the warehouse. Probably have to go back to that server for a bit after this is closing, but I'm gonna wait because I'm a good boy. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn myself until the day of the crime. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. I then entered security by myself to ensure my crime would go smoothly. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 AM on October 12th. That's pretty much all the stuff we heard before, isn't it? Now, probably like maybe 5 minutes, maybe.
Bye, Scott. Yeah, but we will find the truth hidden in the nuggets of new information you gave.
Witness, you're sure there are no mistakes this time?
Zavadi!
Very well then. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
The sacred urn heist. You mean the save scum heist. That's what you mean. Okay. I really wish that I didn't lose that 2 health on the stupid press thing, you know? I feel like that would have been very helpful. I mean, I definitely would have lost at least once after that without that point, but still, it would have been nice to not have to worry about this. I first received a request from Lily Taylor about 20 days ago. Hold it! You were asked to guard the urn by Miss Adrian Andrews. Isn't that right? Indeed. It seemed that they had heard of my Zavalikling reputation. I see Miss Andrews is still attracting the weirdos. You'd better watch out too, Maya. Okay. What? The urn was placed in a box, and Zavadi, it was then sent to the— Hold it! You mean this box? Yes, that pathetic box. You're so mean! Lady Andrews was especially taken with that urn, and she wouldn't let anyone into the storeroom, not even me. Huh. Interesting new tidbit. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the— Hold it! So you're sure that you had never seen the urn before? Interesting. Indeed. You may ask Lady Andrews to confirm for yourself. My security was focused entirely on the entrance to that warehouse. However, look at me, let no information whatsoever slip through my fingers. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card to— Hold it! You mean this calling card? That's right! That is, without a doubt, my calling card. You want to take my ask, Toad?
I guess Mr. Light didn't make this after all. Shit.
Of course. Because Atmey knew about the emblem. Making this card authentic would have been child's play for him. I then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go— Hold it! Wow. Hold it! I don't know how to press buttons anymore, guys. Then no one entered the basement warehouse? Unfortunately, there was many different treasures being taken there. Thus, for a period of approximately 5 days, people were indeed going in and out of the warehouse. At last, I had the urn in my hands for the first time, and— Hold it! And this is the photo that proves that, huh? Indeed, to be honest, even if the photo was taken, I didn't think it would have mattered terribly much.
Nick, this photo's a fake.
You can't right now, Verb, it's true.
Detective Atmey might have stolen the urn whenever he was taken.
That's true. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. If we can prove that he's lying there, we can wrap this up and put a bow on it. We need to take a good hard look at the court record.
I'll have to go
I
on
have
this then.
one theory. The detectives have been covering his tracks. There's only one thing we need to prove in this cross-examination. That he took this photo well before the actual night of the crime. Good question.
Alright then, how do we do that?
I don't know! There's one thing that Atmey stated very clearly. That he had never seen the urn before he stole it.
We need to prove that he's lying.
The only thing that I can think is that in some capacity, like, this is a different box, and that's why there's no paint marks on it, and that's how he had never seen the urn while simultaneously having had this box in his hands before that actual night. But I don't know of a good way to really prove that, you know?
Yeah, I don't remember it.
It was placed in a box of variants, was sent to the warehouse. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. Is there any piece of evidence that we have that would show that he actually did see the urn? Also, this is an interesting thing. DeMasque knocked Atmey out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head, which, you know, wouldn't be true if what we're thinking is the case. Because we know at this point, when this photo was taken, the box with the urn on it would have had all the paint on it, right? We know that simply because the paint marks are all right there and you can see the box's outline.
Yeah.
So, the box should have paint marks on it. But it doesn't. Why does it say that this was written in fountain pen? Also, is that important or is that just a weird extra detail?
I have no idea. I'd save that now though, so you don't have to press again.
Huh?
I'd save before you do anything. Just so you
That's-
don't have to press
oh,
all,
yeah.
press all the stuff again.
That's not a bad idea. I'll go to the beginning. Okay. Because I'm living on a very small rope right now. So his wallet doesn't have anything to do with this right now. That. A shot of DeMasque striking a pose. The brooch itself. Should go hemorrhaging. He could have used the sword there. That doesn't make any fucking sense. This is also nothing at the current moment, I don't think. So when it boils down to it... It has to have something to do with the box. It like, has to. And that would explain why he hadn't seen the... Or that would also be helped by the fact that he's saying he'd never seen the urn before this, because he wouldn't know that there was paint marks all over the box. But what can I do to prove that? It was placed in a box and Safari was sent to the warehouse. I mean, that might be something. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew that it was extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. Then handled security by myself to ensure the crime goes smoothly. Thus, I held the urn in my hands for the first time. At that point. What if I have to press something again? I've already done all this. You mean this box? Yep, that pathetic box. Okay. Interesting new tidbit. I feel like me just presenting the box itself isn't strong enough evidence on any of these specific claims, you know? This is actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew there was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. I was security by myself. It could also be something like this, but I don't really know if we have much of a way to prove specifically that he held the urn in his hands for the first time on October 12th. Unless there's some kind of a mention. This is weird. This is really weird. It shouldn't have anything to do with any of this stuff. Yeah. When you really look at this, none of it comes into play, I don't think. Anything with the buzzer from DeMasque's second iced on, he was stealing it as directed by blackmail letters, which is interesting, but not relevant. Broken repaired by Andrew 2 weeks ago, and then replaced in a box, kept out of sight. I don't think that there's anything that would have to do with the MI or the on me, at least when it relates to Atmey at the moment. Speckled urn, won't you? What does he mean by speckled? That's probably not important. Speckled. This urn looks pretty speckled to me, dude. Okay. It has to have something to do with the box. It, like, has to. But just the question is what? I'm definitely lost on this one. I'm also just hesitant to do anything in general because I'm only on 1 health. I have no idea what speckled means, unless he's talking about, like, the pink blotches. Like, because he's talking all freaking weird in the first place. So if he means the pink blotches on that, then that would prove that he'd seen the urn before that. But I don't know what he means by speckled in this instance. It's just a weird word to choose. And I feel like I'm overthinking the word speckled anyway. Because I'm trying to look for something that fits what I'm thinking, which I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's just hard. It's hard to really pinpoint it. Like, I really want to find something with the box, you know?
Interesting.
Hello, Scott.
Why is Toad muted?
I don't know. I didn't know the Toad was muted.
Are we still on the same testimony?
No, we're on the next one.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Right now we're just trying to figure out. I think the thing that we're trying to prove is that he had the urn before the night of the crime, but we don't know, like, how to prove that, you know?
Just prove it, bitch.
Thank you.
Bitch.
I feel like it has to have something to do with the box, you know, because when you look at this, the box is different. So, you know, if he hadn't seen the urn at that moment, or not the moment, if he hadn't seen the urn up until then, he wouldn't have known that the box had all that pink shit on it.
Maybe.
But like, I'm not seeing what it would be that I need to use to prove that, you know? This one feels like a very weird one. I mean, Atmey's done a very good job at keeping his plans very tightly sealed. There's got to be some kind of a way to break through it, but I'm
This
not
is the same testimony you were on.
When you left, I don't think so.
I left like 10 minutes ago.
I don't know what going on is there. Jake's been covering his tracks. I don't know. This photo well before the actual night of the crime. It has to have something to do with the box. It has to.
Let's see. What is your? Let me see your statement. Let's see. The only one thing I haven't stated very clearly.
I first received the request from Lord the Tailor about 20 days ago.
Yeah, that's the statement. That's the testimony we were on.
Is it? All right.
Yeah, there's 2 things you could do, right?
Okay.
There's 2 statements. Actually, there's a bunch of statements you could present the right thing on. Everything but the first one and the 4th one you could present something on.
Oh, really? Okay. So just not this one. That's helpful.
I mean, it probably has to do with basically what you're saying. So, like, did he, like, you gotta prove that he has seen the urn before that.
Yeah.
So what would prove that? Look through your evidence.
Well, I've been looking through it. Like, the one thing that I freaking looked at was, he mentioned that it's speckled. What does that mean?
Well, the urn, speckled means there's speckles on it.
Okay, so he is talking about the pink blotches.
You don't know what speckled means?
It's a weird word. It's like...
Yes. Stupid.
I was not confident enough in the fact that when he says speckled, he means the pink blotches.
Okay, well you should be more confident.
I mean, I don't know. Look at this thing. It's freaking all broken and shit.
It does not mean speckled though.
I know that doesn't mean speckled.
Are 2 different things. Well, if it doesn't mean speckled, then don't worry about it.
And hand Scooter. So
yes, yes. He's saying that there's paint on it in the
okay,
comic.
awesome. And so I was unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. And if that's the case, we could say this: be that you said it was speckled, you wouldn't have known that. Objection. Okay. I did point out the speckled thing. That just feels like a reach to me.
It's definitely not a reach.
It feels like a reach to me. I don't.
Speckled very obviously means
Covered
like
or marked with a
paint.
large number of small spots or patches of color. That. It makes sense, but I feel like that's just such a small little detail that could easily mean something else. You know, I did notice that he said that it was speckled. It's just I don't think that that's a strong enough piece of evidence to give. You know, so I stand by that fact. But whatever, Mr. Atmey, if you really are Master DeMasque, then you also wrote this calling card, correct?
But of course, and you're wrong though.
I am.
Yeah. Like it's not a reach at all.
Oh, I thought you meant with this. I was like, okay. I think it's a reach. I don't
Is
care
there a
what
problem
you say
with
about
that
it.
calling card?
Do you think it's a reach? Do you think it's a reach? Explain it to Toad.
Just the fact that like, it's the thing that you have to point out is the fact that he mentions that it's a speckled urn, which like.
How would he know that?
Yeah, which I get, but just the fact that like by speckled he means that. I don't know. It's not a point that we need to go over. I just. It's not necessarily that it's a reach, although I still kind of think that. It's more so just the fact that that doesn't seem like a strong enough point to lead to that. That's how that feels in my head. That's the
I did
challenge.
not ask.
To realize that his description of the urn means that he did see it sometime after being dropped when Adrian kept it out of sight since that point. Yeah. Allow me to read a passage from the calling card that Master DeMasque had written. Take good care of the speckled urn. Now, the speckled here surely refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn.
Yes, that is true. But so what?
Truth be told, there's no way that Master DeMasque could have known about this pattern. Scott, it's you.
Am I muted? What do you mean?
This pink
I've been
spotted
talking.
pattern on the urn.
You guys have been not responding to me. So
Actually,
what's going
oh
on?
my
nothing more than
muted.
paint stains.
Paint stains.
Yeah,
And these stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lordly Taylor, which is true.
Ugh.
I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Trice.
It's not a joke. The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse. Oh, I remember this. The urn was broken due to human error. Should I say an error from human?
No.
And that's when the pink paint got on the urn.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
Still can't believe how important this urn is. And yet this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. It doesn't clearly mention it, it just says speckled. Which means Detective Atmey had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this photo was taken.
Ugh.
And because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water. Okay.
Witness, do you have anything to say for yourself?
Alright, that did it. He's broken.
Nick, I think it's still a little early for victory pose.
Huh? Yeah, I didn't think that was it either. Ah.
Huh.
It's so sad.
No one here has any conviction these days. Conviction, you say? Yesterday, excuse me for a moment, Judge. We all decided unanimously this man was DeMasque. DeMasque. And now we're calling him a murderer. You don't think that we're being a tad fickle? Well, that's a good point.
No way. Don't fall for that too, Your Honor.
You say that Luke Atmey was the one who killed Kane Bolt. Then let me ask you this. Why would he do that?
An excellent point.
So, when Kane was killed, no money was stolen, right? That was like a point that they talked about?
I don't know.
Thank you, Scott. I'm trying to remember if that was a thing that was said, because I'm pretty sure that it was. That was 2 weeks ago, so...
Motive, Mr. Wright, motive. Might you marry murderous...
Be a murderer unless you have a motive for it.
Yeah, he's getting a second wind.
Is he?
He has prepared an alibi and pinned his crumb on Ron Delight, as you say. He must have had a very strong motive for murder.
Yeah, I would say.
The only one with any motive we've seen is Ron Delight.
If he wanted to go to this much of a length to kill this guy, you're right, he would have needed a reason. Maybe it was less about killing Kane and more about framing Ron? Because, you know, Ron would have... It would make sense if Ron did.
Isn't that right, Detective?
But the question is, why would he want to do this now?
Doesn't matter, just continue.
I'm just
Indeed,
thinking out loud,
according to my
so-
own research, the boy's motive is clear.
Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a case. Really? Well then, maybe you can enlighten us as to what the defendant's motives were.
I'd be honored to, Sir Oldtimer.
They're doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious. Despite our lack of hard information, this may be our only chance. Motive for murder. Witnesses testimony.
Yes!
I, Luke Atmey, had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Kane Buller decided to investigate Master Mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullet who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Ron Delight. And it was again Mr. Bullet who harbored the grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. Mr. Bullet's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is Master DeMasque. That is why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy.
So the victim, Kane Bullard, blackmailed the defendant? This is the blackmail letter found in the... A handwriting test confirms that Mr. Bullard is indeed the one who...
Really? That's interesting. What? It was written by Bullard? Let me read that again.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Begin your cross-examination.
So this was written by Bullard. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KVD security at 1 a.m. At this time, bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. The red diamond you received the other day instead. Interesting. Interesting. Motive for murder. Cross-examination. I'm gonna save again here. The first thing that comes to my mind is, what if that letter wasn't written with Ron in mind? What if it was written with Atmey in mind? And then Atmey just passed the letter over to Ron, because it doesn't mention...
So you're gonna blackmail it like, oh, I'm gonna send this to someone else.
Well, no, he's like...
I don't want it anymore.
Yes, that's what I mean. Just
Someone
because
else
he
will
used that
take care
to
of it.
get Ron there in order to frame him in the first place.
That's what Regina did, wasn't it? It was kind of like a blackmail letter to her. She's like, oh, this probably isn't for me.
Oh yeah, that whole thing. Oh my god. What is the red diamond? That's something that I want to figure out. Isn't that like the thing on his finger? And like when you look at this list of, well, this is like all the crimes that, all the things that he stole. Tear of Emanon, which was a blue jewel. A crown of, which was an artifact. There are no other jewels listed there. So I feel like that has to be directed at Atmey. And like he's got a freaking red jewel on his finger at the current moment, and he even mentioned it earlier.
Yeah.
And it always shines. So That's gotta be what it is.
Okay.
That would just make sense, but obviously I need to figure out, which is generally my problem in games like this, figuring out how to get to that point. It's not always getting to that point, it's figuring out how to get there.
Yeah, well, if you want to bring out the blackmail letter, you gotta find a statement to do that on.
Well, yeah, obviously, and I've got stuff to press. I, Luke Atmey, had no points of contact with the— Hold it! And who in the world is going to prove that? Oh, damn it.
I will. After doing a thorough background check of Detective Atmey and Kane, we weren't able to find any links between on the report.
What if they were secret best friends?
Yes.
Perhaps they were connected to their work. They were both involved in security. Nope. Well, I was blunt.
In any case, the only one who had a motive was Mr. Delight.
Kane and Bullen decided to investigate Master Mask and simply hold it!
You decided to simply hold it. That's right, mistook, from the Old Norse mistaka, meaning to take the error.
That wasn't what I meant.
Just who did the victim mistake Master Max to be?
Why, the answer is so obvious. Ron Delight, of course.
I'm gonna wipe that smug look off this guy's face. Press harder. I mean, then why was he dead? Why would the victim mistake the defendant for Master Mask? Well, he was in the Master Mask costume.
Don't you already know that?
It's a stupid
The
question.
body! Take a look at this newspaper.
Oh, that's the famous Tear of Amanon. A magnificent jewel.
That
Yeah, that photo shows a magnificent detective as well, does it not? Furthermore, it also shows an ugly guard. Namely, the defendant.
Yep.
The defendant.
The victim clearly misread this article, and it's a body! You got the wrong impression.
Okay.
The impression that this ugly security guard was in fact Master Mask.
I see.
That was an unusually reasonable deduction.
Mr. Bullard who'd write the blackmail letter and— Hold it! You mean this blackmail letter right here?
It says, bring 50,000.
And the handwriting is, without a doubt, the victim's?
There's no mistake. We have an official report to prove it. But I don't see an addressee on this letter anywhere.
Yep. An addressee.
That letter was discovered in Ron Delight's apartment. Mr. Delight did show up at the designated place and time. The fact that there is no addressee is irrelevant.
I wonder.
What's up, Nick?
I just had a thought. What if that blackmail letter wasn't meant for Mr. Delight to— Ooh. No.
Whoa, do you have any evidence of that?
For some reason, I just can't shake the feeling that there's something not quite right about this blackmail letter.
Well, everyone, are you quite satisfied?
No, not at all. And it was again Mr. Bullet who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his— Hold it! What do you mean by that?
Oh my, I was certain you had already been aware. Zavadi!
TP Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies. And since I was the security team chief, I
Right.
stole data from the company.
That whole thing?
That whole thing.
Yeah.
Like, okay, whatever. Kane Bullet had yet to forgive young Mr. Delight. Which is why he sent him that letter upon mistakenly believing he was a thief.
I also discovered
Here's a
that—
file that we discovered in Mr. Evidence that Mr. Bullard was receiving money through blackmail.
Oh, that's a different—
However, isn't this a
What if
odd?
the judge, like, solves this testimony right here?
Why did the defendant pay Mr. Bullard the money? Even though he wasn't actually master.
On that point, there is an unfortunate bit of chance.
I suppose mistake is quite excusable. Defendant truly believes he is mess. Hold it! Do you really think that story is going to hold up?
That assertion is not merely my own, I'm afraid.
What do you mean?
Oh, I have a memo from Rhonda Light's wife, Desiree Dillon.
Oh shit, it's coffee time.
That's the memo.
Ronnie thinks he's
This
Master
song.
Mask.
Wow, this one's something. This is an older one. Isn't this the Lotta Heart theme?
This has always been her theme. This is the same thing that played for her last
Tyler,
time.
you really do pay no attention.
I don't.
Yeah, this
I
is
never do.
This was always. This
I don't
theme always plays for
understand how you
Desiree.
can do that. Yeah, this is played.
Is this played today?
No.
I think it. No, maybe not today.
Yeah. Okay.
Desiree popped up a little bit today, and
Just I
Just a little bit.
recognized it.
Don't you feel sorry for him? Please don't think too badly of him. Ah. Well, Mr. Trite,
Ugh. Was he trying to act like Mr. Light just now?
I thought it was
Really?
actually pretty convincing.
Really, Maya? That is why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Kane Bird. Truly a tragedy. Hold it! Now that's just your imagination talking.
Come now, sir lawyer. I'm afraid imagination isn't the right word for it. This is a deduction, the result of carefully applied reasoning.
can we hear that careful reasoning for ourselves?
It's a long story, and it's better saved for another time.
Very well. Another time.
Those so-called long stories aren't usually all that long. At least, not in my experience.
So, you're gonna try connecting Atmey to Mr. Bullard, right?
Yeah, that's right. Hopefully it won't require surgery either.
In that case, you'll have to talk about the blackmail.
That's true. Is that blackmail letter really intended for Ron?
Since you don't have enough information, you should press him for more testimony.
Maybe I'll be able to shake some contradictions loose that way. I already pressed all of his stuff.
Then present it.
No! Wait, so which one was the one that he mentioned specifically?
This one.
Was it this one?
Yeah.
Okay. She was like, was it really for Rhonda Light? I mean, it probably makes sense that it would just be the blackmail letter specifically.
Okay,
but...
then present it. I mean, what else would it be?
I'm not quick on the draw like that, Scott. I've got to look at all of my possible options, like this publicity photo.
Yes. Just fucking present something.
Yeah. This is just the list. Yada yada yada. Hello, Mr. Blackmail Letter. Tape
Hello,
Jackson!
Mr. Blackmail Letter. What's up?
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Detective Atmey?
No.
I got onto that one pretty quick at the very least.
Well, if it's just a few, I guess it's alright.
Only a few, though. When you said that this letter was addressed to Rhonda Light, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction.
Contradiction?
Oh shit, my window fucked up. I don't know what? I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that.
You're one to talk.
At times like these, men are made to express themselves with their fists.
Are
Why don't you
getting
show
into
us
a
what you
fist
got
fight?
there, Junior?
We're gonna get into a fist fight now?
Indeed, time to man up, Mr. Wright.
What? Okay, hold the fuck
What?
up.
How dare you tell me to man up? I am the hero of Unicorn Way!
Wait, what? I have to show us the contradicting evidence in the content of the black... Dwight. What? Okay.
I would save.
I did already. Fucking... Just the
Show us the
blackmail
contradicting evidence in the no, well, no.
Obviously, but...
It's not the fucking blackmailer, no,
Obviously.
obviously.
What if I present Luke Atmey and his red ring? It's not anywhere on there. Okay.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, like, what has to do with the Tear of Memnon?
What has to do with the Tear of Amenon?
I mean, that's the only thing close to the ring.
I mean, that's a very different
Yeah, I know.
jewel, though.
It is. He never had a red jewel. What proves that, like, that he never had a red jewel?
This
You
because
said there was
it
only...
doesn't. No, you don't see his other hand. I don't know.
No, I'm talking about Ron.
Oh, Ron, what proves that he never had it? Well,
Yeah.
the fact that this list doesn't have anything about
I mean,
the
the
red
list
jewel.
has nothing about color, though.
Well, the Tear of Emanon is blue.
What proves that?
This.
Okay, then present this.
Present this?
I don't know. It's one of the two.
Take that! Would the
And it's that.
would the binder have worked also?
I don't think so.
No? Okay, that's probably what I would have presented to prove that.
I'm just trying to speed things up because, like,
I would
you only
just
have one
die
health
anyway.
left.
I mean,
Yeah.
I got the... You're not just telling me things that I'm not getting, because I got to that point already, obviously.
like, it would have just been like, oh, it would take 10 minutes because you would have to go through the whole reloading, all that back here.
Yeah, well, I mean...
I want to avoid that.
Yeah. Realistically, the thing that I probably would have chosen would be the actual binder itself, and again, that's because of the fact that it had no red jewel on it specifically. I don't.
You have no red jewel on you.
You're right. So I don't see exactly how this has connections with that, but I guess we'll see. But don't like give me too much, obviously.
I'm not gonna give you too much. Do not worry.
Take a good look at this newspaper clipping. Hey, Gashino. It's a great thing to come home to. I'm glad. It contains a picture of the Tear of Emanon, the stolen jewel.
What about it?
The problem is this jewel's color.
Color. I'm not much for discussing color myself.
According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day.
Red.
Which means, the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the Tear of Emanon that Master Mask stole at all. Yeah? Was that stated?
I feel like it was implied.
And your point is, Mr. Trite,
Your point
so you're trying to say that this blackmail letter was intended for someone else.
Yes.
was intended for me.
That's what you're trying to say. Right, Trite? That's what you're trying to say. Right, Mr. Wright?
I'm being attacked from all sides.
Are you being attacked from all sides?
Yes.
Well, that's what you're trying to say, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This is who Kane Bullard was actually blackmailing. DeMasque. Obviously. Take that! That guy. Naturally, it was you, Detective Atmey.
You have some sort of basis for that claim.
You've been personally involved in every single Master Mask case. And in the last case, you recovered what was stolen. And received a jewel. I thought I remembered that. As your reward.
A jewel.
Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. That red diamond ring! That is the diamond referred to in the letter. Which means that Kane Bullard wrote that letter in order to blackmail you. I knew it!
Wrote it for you. It's
I was right!
Objection!
Order in the court, son.
Objection! It seems you've gone too far with the childish prank, Mr. Trite.
Shut up, Mr. Gatto. Uh-oh. I don't like the way he said that. This
Kane
is
Bullard
the
blackmailing
second
Luke
case.
Atmey. Are you for real?
Yeah, dude.
Are you fucking
Yes.
kidding me?
I am.
Nick, come on. Stand up to him.
Then answer me, yes. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the world. Yes, it certainly does.
Dude, it totally does that. It for sure does that.
Oh, really? It does that.
Yeah.
Kane Bullard threatened to make Luke Atmey's identity public knowledge. an identity he wanted to keep secret. So just what was that identity?
Yeah, it's Trials and Tribulations second case. Atmey killed Kane Bullard because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity you wanted to keep a secret?
Well, it was the identity as me, Scott Soul Gem. And then I was like, whoa, this is all it comes down to, Nick.
The identity that Luke Atmey wanted so desperately to keep secret was his identity as, really? Oh, okay. An ace detective. Oh, okay,
Why are you at low health?
Because of that one that I had to press on something again.
No, it was bad.
And also the one other one that I was stuck on for a bit that I only guess one thing. So really,
you could just say an ace detective.
Ace
Let me
detective.
see how good the option is. 1 second, I'll go to this.
Scott's gonna check to see if it's funny, and if it is, I'm willing to die. I'm willing to die for the funny. Because that does sound very funny. I mean, that's another reason why.
Okay, yeah, I think it's good enough to try. I mean, it's just like.
Luke Atmey was an ace detective. No one knew that.
Thank you for the kind introduction. I am Luke Atmey, ace detective.
The multiple choice. That's another reason why I'm low on so much health, because I made a joke response before. But
You undid it.
Oh, did I? Oh, I did, didn't I?
Well, Desiree, yeah, the Desiree one.
Friggin' hell.
You still had like 3 healths left.
They're making so much friggin'. So many of the 3 question choices, 3 answer choices, very obvious here. It's true though, because you know.
One that embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light.
I'm completely lost. Someone get me a translator. Bailiff, fetch somebody. I'm having a stroke.
No!
Anyway,
No!
everyone.
That's enough!
Oh,
Guilty!
You didn't get the other part. It says, come on, Nick, are you even trying anymore? And Phoenix says, actually, I kind of wondered that myself.
Why didn't I get that?
Because you ran out of, you did a penalty.
Oh, great quote, I approve. Alright, well, game is over.
That's been a good stream.
It was a good stream. Let's end it right now. In, like, the very last part of this trial. Or at least what it feels like. I actually don't know how much longer it goes. Atmey killed Kane Bullard because he was afraid of a secret.
We're nearing the end.
What was the identity he wanted to keep secrets?
This is what it all comes down to again.
The identity that Luke Atmey wanted to so desperately keep secret was the identity as a blackmailer! Luke Atmey was Master Mask!
Did you mean to do that?
What?
That's my line.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's my line too. Listen up, you. This is what you've been saying up to this
You're
point.
about to get a penalty. You might wanna.
I know. Like,
You might wanna do it before you get the penalty, so you could reload it.
fair. I want to see what it says, though.
I can read to you what it says in the transcript.
Nope, we're here now.
In which case, you want to insist in line. You want to insist up to the day you die that Rhonda Light was in fact Master Mask. And the judge is like, I must say, this sudden-shaded card doesn't reflect well on you. Then Mine's like, come on, Nick, wasn't Mr. Light the one who was actually Master Mask? And Nick's like, oof, well, let me try thinking about this again. There we go.
And then you die.
Nothing that great.
Okay.
That's why I picked the other one. It was the better option.
Well, I don't care. Alright, it's not like it's hard to get back to where we friggin' are. It's just
Yeah, but I saved a couple seconds, and that's the best thing anyone
a
can do.
blackmailer.
Yes.
Luke Atmey was a blackmailer.
Objection! Hey now, isn't it a little different from what you've been saying? You said that Kane Bullard was the one blackmailing Luke Atmey.
At that point, yes.
Are you saying that Atmey was blackmailing someone else on top of it?
I wonder who that
That
was.
does sound a little odd.
It's not odd. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atmey. But Rhonda Light was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Yes, just a few days after the tear event. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. I received plans for some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. In which case, that would mean that Rhonda Light was actually Master Mask.
That is what we are claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight steal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Luke Atmey. Shh.
Silence. Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What is?
Were you in grade school when you see the report card, same report card every year? Careless, with a tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong?
How did you... Phoenix.
You say that I, Luke Atmey, was blackmailing Ron Delight. In which case, I would naturally know all about his relation to DeMasque.
Well, yes.
Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onward, correct? Which means I learned of his identity when he committed the first crime.
Yeah.
Good point. Certainly couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise. In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence.
Yeah, I love hot,
During the first
bitter
crime, how
evidence.
did Luke Atmey know Ron Delight?
Oh boy, okay, I didn't even get a chance to say. First time, how did Luke Atmey know that? Well, I mean, wouldn't it just be... Didn't
Yeah,
Ron specify that...
Ron said exactly what his plan was. You only have one thing relating to his first crime.
Yeah, so it's this, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing you
Take
have
that!
related to the first crime.
Yeah, and I mean, Ron specifically told us that the last time that we saw him in the prison thing, so...
Yeah.
I think I see
You got
it.
your reason that it was obviously went then.
Yeah.
See what?
What the frick finds evidence is hot and bitter? Good question. When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. He gets into a lot of mischief trying to be the center of attention.
What do you mean?
This newspaper clipping. It has a picture of you and Ron Delight in his guard uniform. It seems that DeMasque didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket.
That sounds far too stupid to be sure. True.
Correct. With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. And that's when you figured it out, Mr. Atmey. That's when you learned under his mask, DeMasque was really Ron Delight. What the? Wasn't he supposed to be DeMasque? Not only that, it seems like he wasn't even an ace detective. I can't believe it. He was just a slimy blackmailer. What a fraud, trying to pass himself off as an ace detective. Damn it, I was hoping that one more person would say something because I was going to do Director Sadi's voice.
No! Why you? How dare you expose me like that? Why, I mean, I never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud ace detective and also DeMasque. Why can't you understand that?
I love his insane sprites. I'm afraid you're neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That is your true identity. Why you? Okay. Why not somebody else with this big mouth of yours, you fools? I say, none of you can come in my
I
jeans.
can't believe you're nice. Okay, none of you can sit so disagree me. Come on, there's nothing great. Ace detective cannot handle blackmail, murder, the threats. I get away with it all. It's enough to make one laugh. That was very unlasting game.
Have we?
It would seem we finally arrived at the real answer.
That was quite a performance then,
Taka.
Mr. Atmey.
Hi, Taka.
Oh,
Happy birthday, Taka! Happy birthday! It's your birthday. Did you know that, Taka? Were you aware?
I don't think he was.
Birthday.
Lilith, please prepare yourself for Mr. Atmey. Objection!
Not quite yet.
I didn't think that was it yet. We still haven't talked about the box. Enough.
The hammer that strikes too fast has no time to aim. What do you mean? I've already prepared to deliver my ruler.
Gotta, just let him say it.
Allow me to say one thing.
Gotta.
I will be the one to judge.
Damn it. I guess the prosecution wins.
You don't get much more in your face than that.
Mr.
It appears that your claws weren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Troy.
What are you...
It's true that you've proven a lot of things. Things like Luke Atmey was a filthy blackmailer.
Yeah, it's pretty mean.
And wasn't at the Lordly Taylor that night of the...
That's right. That's why he's the one who killed Mr. Bolt.
But...
I do feel like there's like a loose end or two in there somewhere. I just don't know. Like, I can't pinpoint exactly what it is. I'm sure he's about to call it out. It's Hero 2. Hi, Hero. I don't know. That's just what he calls you, Kushida.
there's still one thing you have yet to prove. What's that? Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the murders. Therefore, if you can't prove that pitiful excuse for a man was at KB security,
That's a good point. That's a good point.
then I don't see how a verdict can be delivered.
That was very thorough. That's for sure. No way!
Order in the court. Well, Mr. Wright,
This is it. This is the final round. The final round, huh? That seems like an important time to save. I've got to prove that Atmey was at Mr. Bullard's office on that night. Gotta fix my chair's leg. I mean my chair's arm. But can you really prove that?
that's long enough. Mr. Trite, I want to hear your answer.
Bro, imagine if you could slam a mug of coffee down like that and have it all spill back into the cup. Imagine how popular you would be. That night, Luke Atmey was at KB Security. And the defense... Oh, can I prove that? Dude, he freaking... I don't know. Can we... I feel like we have to prove that. Can we not?
Do you, though? Can you prove anything right now?
Can I prove anything? No. But
Then
is it
say no.
Is it possible to prove something? Maybe.
No, it's definitely impossible to prove absolutely anything at the moment. 100%.
And ZFG Dante, please, and Franker Z, thank you for the emotes.
Thank you, Proton. Toad.
The warehouse camera. So we gotta. That night, Look At Me was at KB Security, and the defense. Can we? I feel like I have to say that I can prove that, because if you say that you can't prove that, then it's just like, well, shit. All right.
Well,
Yes,
shit. Guess it's time to die.
You remember this part? Do. You know, the wallet was found in the KB security building at 1 a.m., but the card was used that night also at 1 a.m. So you know how that makes sense. I don't know. No fingerprints on that. Which is interesting. Does he wear gloves? I don't know. I don't really care. We're at the current moment. Can we prove it? I hate questions like this, because I never know if you're what you're supposed to answer, and then if you say I can prove it, then you have to also give evidence, and you could just be wrong on that front too.
Do you want me to tell you?
No.
If you can or can't prove it or not. Not like what you have to do.
What?
Do you want me to tell you what should these can you do it or not? You want me to tell you? What the fuck is going on?
Tell me after I make a decision.
Okay, well, I'll ping me with you because I'm getting a call. I don't know what it's about.
Okay, bye, Scott. Okay. I feel like, because when I really look at everything, I need to find a way to prove that Luke Atmey was actually at KB Security, right? It doesn't have anything to do with the poster, the statue itself, the calling card that he left at the other place. This is all just related to that. Knocked Atmey out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. You know, maybe we can prove it with this? You know? Because that makes total sense. I don't know, it might... Actually, I was kidding, but, like, I feel like... Because that's one loose end that I was kind of thinking of. Are you still here, Toad, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. One loose end that I was thinking of was if there was no actual assault that took place at that night at Lordly Taylor, then how did this sword get bent? Because we know it got bent during that night, right? So, and we know that the brooch itself was, like, ripped off of some clothing, so it's very possible that what ended up happening was that Luke hit Ron with the sword, and that ripped off the brooch, and then he, like, brought both of them over to Lordly Taylor. But, I mean, the question is, does me saying that really help prove my case enough? I feel like if I'm gonna do anything, it's gonna be that.
Yeah.
So
I mean, fuck, I don't remember any. I haven't done these cases.
yeah, fair. I just want to get my thoughts out. Scott's not here, but you know what? I saved like 3 seconds ago. I can prove it. Defense can prove it with evidence.
Are you sure?
Yeah, dude, you carried the sword all the way to KB security, you know, just to make sure that it worked.
Don't you worry. I'll watch over you
That is a good point.
as you break down and fall to pieces.
That is definitely a good point, because you would have had to transport that thing to and from. And we know, yeah, because we know that the sword, but like, that's just one thing that I don't understand, is how the sword would have got bent. I guess he could have just hit it over a wall or something. Still, it's just that's something that bugs me. I think that's probably one of the loose ends that was kind of bugging me in the back of my head. So it's interesting, and that hasn't really come up yet. Might be wrong, might not be. I'm going with it at the moment. Very well.
Well then,
Oh, yeah.
let's see this proof.
I keep thinking of Scott.
Proof that Luke Atmey was at KB security that night.
Is this heavy? I don't even know. I know, I'm going with it even if it's wrong, because Bretsu does make a good point, but I'm stupid, so it's fine. Take that! This is the proof. Nope.
It's true. That is very important. However, I'm not so foolish as to think that you'll have passive as evidence here.
Gordon's like, ha ha ha.
Mr. Trite, it's time you learn the true flavor of life.
No!
The flavor of my special Gato blend number 49.
I love that so much. Okay, you know what?
Well, Mr. Wright.
Worth it just to see that Sprite again, because that's like my favorite Sprite ever. It's bitter. Very bitter. No! Okay. I love that Sprite so much. He's just got the coffee fucking covering him completely. That's great. I know that Scott told me to add him before, you know, I did it, but, you know... is he... Oh, Scott, like, left.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna add him so he's here. Hi. It's a wonderful sprite hero. Okay, so I'm assuming. Hi, I did something and it was wrong.
What?
I did something and it was wrong.
Okay, no, you said no. Say no. You don't have it.
I don't? Okay, that's what I was gonna do next.
What do you do?
Still here? That's good, D&D. I'm back here? I thought I saved.
Well, whatever, just skip through everything.
Jeez.
Just skip through everything.
No, I think I saved here, because I think I went into 9. I hit load, right? Pretty sure I was here.
Okay, I guess you did.
Okay, yeah, because that was
Yeah,
like 10
totally.
minutes back.
Yeah, but that would have been like a minute or two of just
Yeah.
skipping through text.
So I was gonna say can't prove it next, but I wasn't positive on this either, but it's something that's been bugging me, and I thought, like, you know, maybe it had some kind of connection, but like the Shinshishito, it's bent, right? And how would it have gotten bent if we know that he took that picture a
You
different
could
night?
just bash it against the floor or something.
I did mention that too, but I feel like that doesn't come up, and that's been like something that's been bothering me.
He had like a fucking defense over his defense.
He had a defense over his defense.
Like he's like, oh, I couldn't be Master Mask because I was hit on the head and knocked out.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I really was Master Mask.
Phoenix
You
Wright
got
is a
me.
visual novel, yeah. All right, I can't prove. I
He's
hate
just kind of stating that Phoenix Wright is a visual novel just out of
he
nowhere
said
randomly.
is Phoenix Wright a visual novel? Because Shino asked that. I hate it whenever I can't prove it, because I feel like I can't ever say that, like, happily, you know? Because I feel like anytime I'm gonna do that, I feel like I'm wrong. But whatever.
Well, you're not this time.
It's a first-person shooter. Just stick around a little bit longer.
Just as I thought.
But we hear more of Detective Atmey's testimony.
Objection! Unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Trite. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it was very much.
Turned into a fighting game, dude.
I won't allow
Gotta
for
run
any more
Phoenix into a
testimony.
fist fight.
That's what I mean.
What?
Have you forgotten? Luke Atmey is here after we interrupted his own trial. And you have failed to prove that he committed the murder.
No.
I think it's time for this witness to return to his own trial. To face his guilty verdict as masked DeMasque.
No.
Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out after all in the end. I am the ace detective, as well as Mask Scot and Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Ronda Lights will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with my full force of my ace detectiveness. Order in the court. There's an obligation for this.
Sorry, go ahead.
I just said it really quickly. I know. I
Can't believe this. At this rate, Ron is.
Don't give up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. We can look for any more evidence in.
Do we? By then it'll be too late.
Why?
Yep, thought so. Thought so.
Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law.
God, this is a really smart plan, Atmey. Like, holy shit. That is surprisingly genius.
Double jeopardy?
Oh, well. Should a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, the defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. This is a fundamental rule of all courts. And it applies as much to this witness as anybody else.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Mr. Atmey was found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as mask to mask. Which means you'll be innocent as far as the murder of Kane Buller is concerned.
No way.
The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Atmey's guilt of that crime here means that he'll never be tried again as Kane Bullard's murder.
Wah! There's nothing I can possibly do to win. Even if we're ominous but claimed to be innocent, the real killer, Luke Atmey, will go free. We lost!
You have cross-examined every statement that... And as long as there is no more testimony, I'm afraid I'll have to declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness.
Come on, where's Larry Butts to run in here and be like, wait!
Are there any objections?
Phoenix is just gonna object and be like, shit, I don't know.
Then I hereby end the cross-examination of Atmey.
There it is.
I think I see it. Your Honor, when you were a child, this was on your report card every year.
Wait.
Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result.
How did you...
Phoenix, raise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how hard it gets or bad it gets.
That voice. No way. Yep.
Long time no see, Phoenix.
Hey! Mia! This is the true power of the crane channeling technique. I know that it's really Maya who's standing... Yes, we know! Maya who's really standing here before me. Right now.
The new player does not.
Oh yeah, I guess this is the first time it's happened in this game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fun fact, time in the year since the localization, Mia's line there was written as "Your Honor" when you were a child. What did it say? What did it
Hi,
actually say?
Bella.
What?
I was talking to chat. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I misread that, Baretsu. Your Honor, when you were in a child, I see. Okay, that's...
Your Honor, when you were a child.
Yeah, I see now, okay. Your Honor, when you were in a child.
Excuse me?
That sounds like a problem. That sounds like a problem. But there's nothing more we can do, Mia. I just, like, filled it in normally in my head, but then I looked back on it just when you were in a child.
When you were a child.
That sounds like a problem. Without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine.
Not yet. Testimony's not over yet.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today.
Yes, that's true, but
Unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something.
Mia's like, oh my god, Phoenix is screwing up again, I gotta come and save his ass.
Earlier,
just
after the
lost
last
his
cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks. Well now, Sir Lord, it seems that my love wins out in the end after all. I, the ace detective, as well as Master Mask, my brother can verify that. Just as Ronda Lights will verify that he is indeed the true murderer. I declare that my victory with the full force of my ace detectiveness.
yes, but these comments appear to have no importance whatsoever.
Very well then, we shall prove their importance via cross-examination.
Oh god.
And I narrate, as long as the witness has made these remarks, we the defense assert our right to question them.
Jesus, okay. Why are you such a better lawyer than me?
Is that alright with you, prosecutor?
Is something the matter, Mr. Grotto?
Imagine dying and leaving your law company to your apprentice only to keep coming back to life because he keeps sucking. Yeah. That's what she does.
Nothing.
Oh. Gotta realize something that I sure fucking didn't.
Oh, Sir Lawyer, it looks like you're one step late. I'm sure he's more confused as to why this lady is standing next to...
Nah.
Okay, whatever. If you think such falsehoods would do anything to Luke I can't fit it. Oh, damn it.
Let's hear it.
Oh.
Huh?
It's true that the witness has made some remarks. So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination.
Mr. Gatto, what are you...
Interesting, Gato.
Well, very well then, Mr. Luke Atmey.
In seconds.
I'm going to allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks.
The defense would like to hear what you declared that I declared the defendant to be the true murderer.
So please, give us one last bit of testimony.
Oh boy.
Phoenix, this is it. This is our absolute last chance.
Some pretty good magic, to be honest. Yes, Chief! Alright. The last testimony. Witness testimony.
Yep. Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor.
You're right, I shouldn't say that. I should say that after.
I believe to see you at a very other vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph ready. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ronda Light. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have had left his prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it.
You also wear gloves!
Okay, cool.
I think we're done here.
That doesn't mean anything.
I think we're done here!
Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel.
Okay.
Safari, therefore, all evidence points to that poor boy.
That's not really conclusive, that's just conjecture, but whatever you say. This one actually seems to hold up pretty well. Not in all of its points.
The witness's earlier remarks do not appear to have been hastily prepared. All his points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything.
But of course...
So baseball players are supposed to be saying all
But
baseball players
how
are
can you
evil
know
because they
about that
wear gloves.
emergency buzzer?
I'm not saying that all baseball players are evil because they wear gloves. I'm saying all baseball players committed this crime because they wear gloves and could have hit the buzzer. That's what I'm saying.
The police investigation documents went directly through me, and I always look over all the documents. It's elementary school, sir lawyer.
School lawyer. Phoenix Wright, school lawyer.
Are you gonna make us even more trouble? Are you gonna make even more trouble for us now, Sawyer?
Oh, fuck, okay. It's one of those. It's one of those.
It's one of these.
I will not allow any of your usual shenanigans. Right.
Yes, Your Honor.
We cannot postpone Luke Atmey's trial any longer. This is your last chance.
My last chance! So am I not able
Yeah.
to press things? Hang on a sec. Just one chance?
Give me just one chance.
I think the party's about to end, actually.
Seems the party's about to begin.
Well, Phoenix,
There isn't any evidence that contradicts with that testimony.
so it would seem.
It is not one of those. It is the epitome of that. What?
I think that's what I wrote with it.
What do you mean, so it would seem?
Listen, Phoenix, pointing out contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance.
Okay, so don't present
If you
evidence?
can't point out a case-breaking contradiction, you lose. That's all there is to it.
Okay, so don't present evidence.
Cup number 17. The last
Is
cup.
it actually?
Seems like the time has come to put an end to this trial.
I have to find a fatal contradiction in this testimony. And I need to point it out without presenting evidence.
So pressing.
Yeah, obviously, I only have two options.
Yeah.
Which means all I can do is find the contradictory remark and press it.
And if you pressed every
Oh,
other
God.
other remark, it's an instant game over.
I
No matter
thought-
how much
yeah.
health you have.
So it is one of
Remember-
those, exactly.
It's no, there is nothing one of these ever.
What wasn't
No,
wasn't-
there was one with Mo where you would lose health if you pressed, but it wasn't all health.
Okay, I see.
You only get one chance. This is
Awesome.
like another fairly unique thing.
Yeah.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination.
Oh boy, I will do that before I save, after I save, actually.
It just doesn't let you save. Like, before I do that, before I save.
The last testimony. Oh god, okay. Time to get this super wrong. Indeed, it's true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. Hold it! You were at Lordly Taylor that one time.
You were at Lloyd Taylor. I guess I was. Shit.
The judge is like, guilty.
Judge is like, Okay, think through each statement. It's obviously fucking not this one.
I had to leave to see about a vitally important job request. I'd known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. He knew about what date beforehand?
The date of the date like
The murder, the thing.
the date of the like quote unquote job request.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah, that I guess that makes more sense. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Rhonda Light.
Obviously, it's not that either.
Yeah. And thanks to the key card and wallets.
This is when it starts getting it could
that
be
he
a
was
territory.
there. He was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why?
Why
The
did it
victim
not?
would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the black man left her. The victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Zavari! There, the evidence points to that poor boy. What if it's
Which
that
statement?
one? And then I go, actually, all the evidence points to you, and they're all right.
And he's like,
And then he explodes from tears. So,
Evidence points to you, dearie.
my brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit
He
was
is
Rhonda
Rhonda Light. He is the crazy killer.
Thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was
I
abundantly
wouldn't think
clear
that
he was
anyway.
there. So, that is true. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. I at first when I read that, I thought it was weird, like, how would he have known that to make that deduction? But he's talking about, like, just now when he was speaking. So he would know that the buzzer only sounded once.
Yeah, he got handed the police report before the
Exactly.
trial.
So, the
he
button did
knew
not
about
have
what
any
happened.
fingerprints on it. Why? He would have known that too.
He's like, why are you asking questions?
The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Okay. Mr. Light was wearing his Master Mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. You wouldn't have known that until just now, which you said, so...
Well, no, he learned everything.
Yeah, exactly. I am...
His report before, yeah.
No, but they didn't know about the Master Mask thing until just now. Until this
Did
case.
they?
Yeah, because Ron didn't say anything about that.
I see it.
So that's one that pointed out in my head. Thank you for always believing me, TND. I appreciate that. Also, that emote is very fitting.
I'll make a choice.
This one I think is just stupid, but there's nothing that I can say to go against it, you know? So,
Yeah.
It's not that one. I mean, that's the one that makes the most sense to me because of that, but like...
I mean...
Cause
yeah?
Because, like, he's talking about the deduction that he had just, like, what he had just said, right?
Yeah.
But, like, he would have known that before he said that, you know? So I don't know if that point really makes...
What? When he said to the judge, he kind of explained it. He read everything about the murder before,
So everything that he's saying here is from a report that he had written.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
in that
Basically,
case,
the general
he
of
wouldn't
murder
have that
before
he
the
had
trial.
written that he had read. He had read. So that means he wouldn't have known this.
Maybe. If you think so, then
Honestly, I'm confused.
Hold it, Mr. Atmey. About this last remark.
Objection!
No matter what you choose,
You still
Scot's
don't
just
get
like,
it, do you,
shut the
Tripe?
fuck up.
I don't care what you
This isn't the time to be pressing the witness
not
on
my
every little
problem.
statement.
I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it, Mr.
That would happen every time, that first part, by the way.
Yeah.
So if you got it wrong once and got it again, you would think
What?
you wouldn't know which one was right.
Oh, that makes
But
sense.
this part...
Mr. Atmey, it seems you have finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder, which I did. Yeah, makes sense.
How can you say that?
Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Atmey? Interesting that the first couple lines after the press are the same. Yes, anti-safe scum measures. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit. Is that correct? You know who else wears gloves?
Indeed, that is what I said. My deductions are absolutely foolproof.
More like your deductions prove that you're a fool.
Flawless.
I don't know what voice you were going for before when you were doing him. I was like, Corona.
When I was
Sounded
doing
like-
Atmey,
Yeah.
I don't know, I wasn't doing a serious voice. I just started talking.
I'm sorry. Whatever do you mean?
Whatever do you mean? For some reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty.
Well, you had your 17, asshole. When exactly did we
You
learn
get
the fact that
17. He's like, I'm still thirsty.
Ron Delight was dressed as Master Mask when he went to the scene of the crime?
That was,
He just got roasted just like coffee.
it was just a few hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
Back when my sixth cup was looking at me with a cold stare.
I remembered that.
Oh, did I forget to mention it before? I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it.
That's right. The defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should have known about this are those who had been watching this trial. Oh, right, because Atmey wasn't here when he said that.
Yes.
I forgot about that. Okay. Because that was a while back.
Yeah.
It was still definitely the thing that made the most sense, that like he wouldn't have known that, but I totally forgot that he was.
Yeah, the other like they kind of were nice giving. But I think the judge they asked about the buzzer, so you knew basically when his time frame of knowing things were.
Yeah. Do you understand?
Although I
now?
think people would have posted on the buzzer one probably more often.
Yeah. There's no way that you should have known about that.
Ah!
You were in the next courtroom being tried as Master Mask. So then, enlighten us. Just how did you know about that vital piece of information?
Well,
Objection! Come on! This detective must have known about it!
I love it when Gato does that, because it just gives me an excuse to just raise my fist all the way up and just slam. It's great.
He probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand.
Objection! And it's those chances that I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his mask to mask outfit. There's one and only one way for Detective Atmey to have found that out. Only one?
One way, you say?
Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony.
When I entered the office, there's a suspicious shadow there.
The Luke Atmey shadow! For a second, my client witnessed the real
fuck.
killer.
Objection! But Mr. Delight never saw his attacker. So there's no way to tell whether or not the real killer was Luke Atmey.
Objection! It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head.
Just what are you
Why
implying?
does Gato have belts on his elbows?
Why not?
Mr.
Protect
Delight
your
saw the-
elbows from
fair.
falling off.
Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now, if you turn that statement around, it stands to reason that the real killer had also seen Ron Delight. Impossible.
Impossible.
Is that Luke Atmey? Oh my god, it's Luke Atmey! Why did they make that so obvious? Detective Atmey, you saw
That was
Master
obvious
Mask
in the
with
other one, and I
right?
don't know why they made it. I thought they were gonna make it less obvious.
Yeah, because they
Like,
mentioned in the Discord.
It was vaguely in the shape. I said that it was vaguely in the shape of Atmey. If you paid attention for enough time, but you couldn't possibly. I thought they were gonna make it like a huge blob, and definitely unable to tell. But no, they just fucking went right with. No, we don't care.
Because in the Ace Attorney chat in the Discord, someone was it you, Scott?
That was
who
me,
posted it?
yes, it
Yeah,
was
Scott
me, I
posted
posted it.
like a picture of how it used to be in the original DS version, and that like you can't tell, but like in this version, it's legit just a silhouette of him, and it's obvious as hell because his silhouette's pretty easy to notice.
Yeah, it's one of the ones in there. I mean, if you look at it for more than 5 seconds, you could tell in the other version that it's him.
Yeah.
If you remember that pose. But like it's like blurry on the edges.
I mean, that is
so
a good
you won't
point,
be able to
honestly.
tell.
Who else in this case could have been the killer other than Atmey? I mean, I've been thinking it's been Atmey the entire time anyway, so it's not like it's this huge whoa moment, but still. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing. Oh shit, an earthquake. What? Scott.
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival truly of my genius, I was forced to create one myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
The tragic clown!
The tragic clown.
That's the same line you gave yesterday.
I keep forgetting how loud how loud his nose is. But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time. I'd say so.
What an awfully complicated incident. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atmey, who in turn was blackmailing Ron Delight. And upon killing his blackmailer, Luke Atmey tried to frame Ron. He then claimed to be guilty as mask to mask in order to escape the true crime.
The true crime. And to that end, he came up with this plan. To use the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi. That's Ron. That's totally Ron, dude.
Yeah.
At any rate, it would seem that we've... Oh, that's you.
At any rate, it would seem we finally found the truth.
Because people are ignoring him, so...
Excuse me. I came perilously close to besmirching an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of... Don't ignore me!
Hey, Ronnie.
Oh, I didn't realize you were there.
Why wouldn't he be?
About the verdict. I know, you never committed any murder. That's right, I'm so glad you understand that, but... I really am Mask to Mask!
Oh!
Oh. So, thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right?
Double jeopardy.
Wasn't it what you said? Double jeopardy?
That is
Now that you
true.
mention it. I've been careless.
Careless. What do you think, Mia?
As the defendant says, the rule of jeopardy is absolute.
Yeah, Ron gets off with no jail.
Ron gets to steal a bunch of shit, get
Ron
money, and
gets
get
to
away with
steal
it all.
Yeah, because he can't be.
If he keeps stealing stuff as Master Mask, he can't possibly get in trouble for it, right?
No, I don't think that's how that works.
No, because he was charged for being Master Mask,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So if he keeps stealing stuff as Master Mask,
know,
he
I guess-
cannot be.
I
Can't
think that
possibly get in trouble for it.
I think that if he got caught in the middle of the thieving,
Okay, well,
then
if
he
didn't
could.
get in the middle, because I guess if he didn't get caught in the middle, he could. Couldn't get. I think he's just in the clear.
Yeah.
He can basically continue to be Master Mask with no consequences, though.
Yeah. Here's what he can still be charged as Ron, but like if it's just Master Mask, then, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not positive on that, but we'll go with it because it's funny.
A defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was once found innocent.
Yeah, everyone's saying he can't be charged on the original crime, not new crimes.
No.
Which is what I thought too.
Well, I mean, that wasn't the charge, though. The charge was of being Master Mask. It wasn't of the crimes in particular.
You blame Scott for that one, not me. I'm just going along with it because I think it's funny. Then Master Mask is really innocent?
For now, it seems so.
I feel like we
Till
didn't get
he
enough of the
kills
box.
somebody.
I feel like this
What?
box.
Yeah, I
needed
know.
More.
Phoenix just picks up the box and throws it in the middle of the courtroom. Oh, what about this?
box.
I'm gonna see if I can string them up.
This shitty box.
What about this shitty ass, horribly made box? I feel like there's more to this box.
Mia's like, yeah, it's horrible. She then Maya bursts out again, and she's like, don't you dare.
For now. Box looks like a Danganronpa a murder weapon. Just bash it in the head of someone. Dude.
Now then, this court finds the defendant
Not guilty!
guilty.
Woo! Confetti! Ron Delights can commit as many murders as he wants. That is my verdict.
Boy, this is really lucky. Wait, this isn't so good after all. You see, the thing is, I still am Master.
October 14, 3:35 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No 4. Hello.
You did it, Phoenix.
I did do it, Phoenix. Thanks, Mia. It's
Yes,
been a long
baby.
time, hasn't it? Can I have a big hug?
Yeah, it has, because Maya doesn't call on me as much these days.
Oh?
Oh, to be Pearl's height and get.
I'm
Really?
just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything you say so serious. I
Yeah,
say
you-
so serious.
You can just stand on your knees, Toad, you know?
It's true. Shit, she's not.
But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of torn these days.
Also, I'm pretty sure Pearl is, like, probably to her stomach.
Yeah, because doesn't when Maya hugs her, the one time when I don't know,
Whatever.
This is very important.
analyze
Maya
the
hugs her, it
circumference
was-
of the tit.
The one time, I mean, after Maya got kidnapped, yeah, I'm pretty sure that she actually shrunk, though, so...
How does she not like tie it together or something? Like that is.
What? Did you read that line, Scott?
Yeah, becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother.
Misty Faye, right?
Watch over her, will you, Phoenix?
Misty, but she's dead. Of course.
she?
Yeah.
Well then, see you around. Maya said that she knows she's alive because she could
I
feel
don't care. Mia. I've been sticking with it for this long.
She's
She
dead,
is
just
not
like Edward.
alive.
She's dead just like Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mr. Wright.
Wrong game.
I don't know what to say.
Congratulations, Mr. Delights. Or should I call you Mr.
Thank you.
Demask?
But
Oh,
yeah,
what?
they're like, aw, Edward
No,
is
wait,
currently
no,
dead.
No, wait.
Until he's not.
Like, we still don't know where Edgeworth is, don't we?
He has some obligation to be here right now.
No, but like, he hasn't shown up, and that's not okay.
It's case 2.
I don't care!
Nothing really matters now.
Come on, just be happy already.
I need more Edgeworth.
Be
My
happy. He even cleared the murder charges and got off his Master Mask to boot.
Maya
And that's
wishes
pretty
she was
fucking
alive.
epic. You just say, Maya, we choose you.
I said Maya wishes she was you.
I lost everything.
Maya wishes that she stole things.
Yeah, she does do that, but just not to that extent.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing security information from KB Security becoming Master Mask. Did it all for one reason. For her.
You mean your wife, Desiree?
She hates criminals more than anything.
Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she?
She always said how she hated sneaky criminal.
That one thumbnail, Scott.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too.
Knew that. I knew that, but
When the stream all of a sudden Ron was a picture and I thought he was a girl, so the trial was really confusing really quickly. I can imagine that.
fired from security and lost all the money I had. She wouldn't have any reason to stay with me.
Ron, am I gonna have to prove why she loves him with evidence?
I thought she would leave me for sure.
So that's why you became Master Mask.
Yes, but it's all over now. Broken power can never be put back together.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not true, right, Nick?
I mean,
Are
you can
you
fix it,
serious?
but it's yeah, you know what you have to present.
Right.
Really? Can we go back to the way things were? Not
You'll be
quite,
fine, and Nick can
but-
prove it.
I can? I kinda wish you would check with me first. Mr. Light, even if a bowl is broken, there's always a way to put it back together.
The box!
So it's the box! Yes! Finally!
The shitty box.
It's the urn, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
not like the picture, it's the urn.
It's the urn.
Take that! Why is this urn so
Sacred
important?
urn. Desi was the one who found this.
Why is the urn so important? He just randomly screams, even if a bowl is broken, there's no way it can be put back together.
Even if an urn is broken, there's no twice. Once by Pearl and once by Adrian Andrews.
So
Is there any
dumb.
way it could be put back together while also being covered with pink splotches? Is there any way?
It's so dumb. It's
You're dumb.
so dumb. Desiree, your wife. She's always believed in you, Ron. That's why you'll be
We
fine.
believe in
You don't
you.
have to worry about anything. Ah, there you are. Mr. Light. You did it, Ronnie. You're innocent. I'm so happy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me.
Ronnie, why didn't you talk to me on what was going on? I had no idea you'd quit KB Security a year ago. I never imagined that you were really Master Mask either.
Mr. Light, what are you gonna do now that you know?
I'm leaving his ass.
You're not really gonna leave him, are you?
Silly, because you know bowls aren't urns. Come on, it's obvious, isn't it? How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? After all, my bike's really fast. So fast there's no way he could ever get away. Oh shit. Didn't you say that you hated criminals? Hmm? Oh! I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky. Like that detective. I see. Oh, silly, I'm here to file divorce papers. My Ronnie went and declared his crimes before he committed them, like a man. I just love a man who's so chivalrous. Okay.
Chivalrous?
I knew I was right about you. Every day I spend with you is filled with thrills and excitement. Really?
That's one way to put it. Desi.
He has to be really good at sex. He has to be. He just has to be. There is
That's
no
so
other.
mean!
There is no other
Yeah, it
explanation.
is very, very mean.
They probably do it on the motorcycle.
That would make sense. Desiree would be into that. You really do love Ron, don't you? Nicky
And then
boy.
Larry's gonna come in and be like, Nick, I let her.
I let her go, Nick! Yes? I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie.
Nick, why couldn't you got him guilty
This
so I
would be
could have my
tough.
shot? I hate you.
Larry would say that,
Oh, by the
though.
way, all that dialogue until she said Nicky Boy was all stuff that you wouldn't have gotten if you presented the wrong evidence.
Oh, I'm glad then. Thank you
Yeah,
so
there was
much.
a lot this time. Usually it isn't that much.
I'll never forget what you've done for us. Oh, well, take care of yourself, too. You too, Nicky boy. I can feel my face going red. Pearl!
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, congratulations.
I've gotten good at that. Pearl spray. Oh god, talk about bad timing. Nick, how could you?
Nick, how could you? Try to missing my eyes.
No, you got it wrong.
I'll never forgive you. Never, never.
Ow. So just as the case came to a close, so too did my conscience. Ron said a broken bowl can never be put back together. But I know that's not true. I mean, just look at this stupid fucking urn. That's a really cute picture, actually.
There's your thumbnail.
Can you still press Q to? You can't.
It was something. I think it was something that. Is it? That was Danganronpa, by the way.
Oh, was it? Was that really?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me present something right now. I want to see this picture because it looks cute.
I'll find it for you somewhere.
This is very important. Phoenix can fight 0 6-year-olds. It's true. I would also like to point out the fact that while he's looking for that, because I want to see this picture, freaking Ron is great. There was a joke about the sex. He probably is pretty great at sex, though. Let's be honest. But he's a really nice guy. It's pretty plain to see why Desiree would stick with him. Her reasonings are a little bit of a stretch, but Ron's a great guy.
Let me see if there is a way.
I like him. Phoenix just got slapped like a magnitude 10 by a 6-year-old girl. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's options, like, you make a text box go away.
Oh, yeah, there. Oh, oh wait, no, I just made it. By Pearl. Okay. That's not what that does. Whatever, it's fine. Who cares? Like,
I'll find you an image to use as a thumbnail for that.
I don't care about that thumbnail. I just want to see it.
It might let you see it for a couple seconds.
Here's a perfect example of one that was put back together, even better than before. There it is. It's just so cute. Look at that.
Yeah.
Both Maya and Pearl. They're just like.
Took the one with Mia and Maya. Maya crying.
Stolen turnabout.
What?
Took the one about.
Toad.
What?
You're a little
What?
bitch.
She's a maid toad.
Oh yeah, this
Toad.
case actually is not bad.
Recipe for. Did you think that one was bad?
No, I just 2 and 3 are not nearly as good as the other one.
They're not as good as like the other ones, yeah, but they're still amazing cases.
I liked 2. I'm so confused. Whatever.
Wait, Scott, am I a moron?
Yes, you're a moron.
I did it.
Okay.
Woo! All right, save your progress. So, man, next time when I play this, it's gonna be fun having 1 health and trying to do the Magatama shit. That's gonna be pretty great.
You are a huge moron.
All right, so
I'm gonna send you the thing right now.
Is this a preview? That's enough.
Yeah,
Of course,
the
there's no
preview.
reason to further prolong this trial.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Clear. I see no room for
God damn it.
misinterpretation of the facts. It wasn't me! I swear it wasn't me! I don't know who this is. The evidence and testimony we have seen and heard are conclusive. The victim was alone at his table when he drank from that poisoned teacup. No! You're wrong! I knew what I saw! I saw! What did you see? What? What is happening? Oh, my Phoenix! I saw someone else there! A man! He's the real killer! Oh, my Phoenix. What the fuck is this? He dropped glitter into his
salt
coffee.
meme.
Why won't anyone believe me? Why does Phoenix keep getting tried for murder? God damn.
I don't think you understand.
I don't understand what's happening. I mean, I've seen 3 seconds so far. I say that pretty much wraps up your case. Mr. Wright? Court finds the defendant guilty.
Bruh. This court is adjourned.
Yay!
Game over.
Damn it, I lost. January 6th, 10:03 a.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Now it's
And
2019.
now it's time to go to the title screen. So we'll see that again next time. I have no idea what just happened there, but I guess it's not important. We'll get more into that case next.
Yeah, you'll get there in the end.
That was fun though. I enjoyed that case. I liked the first half of it, but the second half is definitely where it shines. The series just ends there, yeah, because Phoenix got a game over. But that was good. I think that I didn't do too great gameplay wise this time around, but I was like on top of like the different twists that the game was going through, you know. So I'm proud of that at the very least. I definitely won't say that my performance in the figuring out what evidence I need to use, which is the entire game, was very good tonight. But I'm happy with how on top of it I stayed, which usually is not always the case. So I'll take what I can get. Kyra, this was a great way to finish off your night. See you next stream. Thanks, that's really nice of you to say. Actually, I appreciate that a lot. A lot of people did come in tonight, actually, which was fun. I do like a lot with this case how they kind of set it up. It's pretty obvious that Luke Atmey did it, but that's what he wanted you to think, which is a really interesting twist, because the whole time I'm like, oh, it's Luke Atmey, because it's obvious. But then you come to realize he wanted you to think that, because he wanted you to think that he was mask to mask, because this whole convoluted setup that he had, which was really cool, kind of unraveling. I still feel like there's a certain couple things that needed more attention, like the sword and the box, but no.
They don't really need to explain the
I need more about the box!
The box was stupid.
I need the box.
Yeah,
okay?
it was stupid and ugly, and I hated whoever
that
made it
box.
with a passion, because they suck so much that they made the box.
No, but that was really interesting. I liked Ron a good bit.
It was right, the
a
miracle
solid case.
never happened.
I wouldn't say that it was my favorite case, but it was a really solid case. Probably, like, mid-range.
I think, like, it gets points for, like, having, like, the whole, oh, it's not a murder, but then it just turns out a murder. Like,
yeah, I mean, I did like
in a
that.
good way.
Yeah. She probably boxed that Maya made and it fell apart. Yeah.
A great moment when Yngato's like, oh, Ken Bullard's actually dead.
home.
He was murdered at 1 a.m. last night.
I just love the whole thing where you find out that Luke Atmey set up this whole other crime in order to make him have a really watertight alibi.
Yeah.
Luke Atmey's an asshole, but he's a really, really smart asshole.
Yeah, I love smart assholes.
Yeah, dude. You know what I just realized completely randomly?
Yeah?
You know the black outline on Phoenix in, like, the logo here? It's a different color than the black behind the shine on the A, and so when they, like, go together, it's two different colors, and that annoys me. That's besides the point.
I don't think it is a different color
It
than the
is, because
black on
I
the
get
A.
close, it's, like, a grayish, whereas the other one's just completely black.
They're both completely black.
Nope, not true. I can see
It's
it.
because it's surrounded in the light gray and the white. It is
No, that's
like
not. I'm looking really close to my screen. The like webcam can vouch for that, and it's like two different shades of color.
I am also looking very close to my screen.
I will get closer. I'm like
I will
looking
pull up
directly
this
at the
thing.
edge. This is so important right now. Okay,
It is the most important thing in the entire stream.
This is the most important part of it. I'm getting really close. I can see it.
Okay, well, you know there's a solution.
I got a picture right here. Look at that shit. I don't know what I'm doing. But no, that case was a lot of fun. I liked the whole Atmey thing, the fact that he was setting this whole first
that
case up.
part.
Yeah, what did you think I meant?
I thought you meant like the other A.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, okay, sorry, I was confused about what you meant.
It's cool.
Get it.
Yeah, we got the season.
But it's good. I like having to figure that out. I don't really have a definitive order that I have my favorite cases in. I made that at some point, but it would be about mid range. But mid range is pretty good for this game's cases. You know, there's only a couple outliers which are kind of stink. Mr. Wellington out here, but that's besides the point.
Wellington? He was like the first case guy. Who cares
I love
about
you,
him?
Mr. Wellington. But I liked that. I liked it more than Toad, I think.
I also liked it more. I actually love everything more than Toad.
Why would you say that?
Because you said you didn't like it very much, and I think that I liked it a good bit.
No, yeah, you should not mean he liked it more than...
No, I did not
like-
mean that I liked that case more than Proton Toad.
I was like,
The
wow.
person. Yeah, you know, if I had to rank Ace Attorney chapters and my friends, this case would be right above Proton Toad.
Yeah, a little bit, but like Big fucking Jones.
Because, you know, hey, this was fun. I'll just stick around to the end of the stream in case something interesting happens. Literally arguing about black outlines. That's what you can expect here, baby.
There's no post-credit scene for us. We're just kind of.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. As always, there's the Discord and the panels down below. You can join that to get alerted when I'm going live, or just talk to me about the games that I'm playing. As always, thank you so much everyone who came out. Taka, happy birthday. Also, Kashino, Baretsu, TND, Hero as well. Thank you all so much for coming out.
Hell yeah.
Scott, Proton Dude. Thank you guys
Yeah.
for coming in. I've said it was fun a lot, but it was fun. And we're starting the third case next. Anything else you guys need to say?
Should I be in?
I didn't.
What?
I don't know what you said, but alright, I'm down.
Okay, I just have one thing to say. The twins is the hardest mechanical.
What?
The twins is
Okay.
the hardest mechanical.
And the boss?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's
Do
the hardest.
do 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 do.
Alright, fair enough. Was it fun? I don't know. It was. Kashino has assured me it was fun. Alright, I'll talk to you guys next Friday. Probably, as I mentioned in the
I didn't make a
Discord-
Pokemon reference yet.
Oh no. No, you did. You did, actually. I remember you saying one.
This stream will last forever. This, I think, something like that.
I would never lie to you guys, exactly. So as I had mentioned in my Discord chat, streams are going to just generally be a little bit spotty. We'll do them when we can, but I'm looking to get another job. I don't know how scheduling is going to work out with that, school, yada, yada, yada.
I'm
So,
looking to get a job. Ha
Yeah.
ha ha.
so we'll do it when we can. Obviously, we'll alert you guys, mainly in the Discord, when that goes on. We'll obviously still try for every Friday. But it's fun. And I do think that doing it once a week rather than twice definitely makes me feel better about it in general anyway, so it's all good. I did say your name, Hero. I did say that.
Well, that was like a whole week, 2 weeks you hadn't streamed.
Oh no, it was almost 2 weeks because I did stream the Tuesday before last.
Yeah. It's
For
almost.
that
doesn't matter.
10.5 hour stream. God,
How long was it? 10.5?
10.5 hours, my longest stream ever.
You should have fucking split it into 3
I disagree
streams.
completely. I'm glad that how that went. It
You
was
better not
perfect.
be.
I better
You
not
could
be.
have done anything else that night.
You both are famous now. Hiro and Kashino, you're both famous actors. Get your asses over to Hollywood. Alright. I guess that's
I don't even live in Hollywood anymore.
it's too bad. 10 hours. Oh yeah, you were there for that, Taco. How you
The whole thing, Taco? Were you there for the whole?
Yep, he was there for the
10?
entire thing.
Were you
And
there at every? I'm gonna name a random interval.
And I'm gonna-
7:47.
I'm gonna end the stream now before Taka can say that he wasn't. Yeah, no, you see, he was. Never mind. I'm gonna end the stream before Scott can say that he wasn't. So, haha.
Oh yeah, it's
goodbye.
opposite day.
No, it's not opposite day.
Yes,
Thank you,
it
Scott,
is.
for that.
Because it is opposite.
No!